Portugal 217 Charlie, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 217 Charlie, obrigado.
Tower, bom dia, Pan 32, Whiskey, Quebec, establish LPPT.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible.
Welcome, Pan 32 Whiskey, Quebec.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor Heavy, continue taxi by the right on uniform 4, then contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and contact 121.755, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Tower, boa tarde, Aviation 05 Victor, establish 02, 9 miles south.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach 02, Aviation 05 Victor.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, Serval 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land, runway 02, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 350 degrees 90 knots, airwall 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, bye.
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic and short final visual, we line up and wait behind runway 02 Air France, Papa Quebec, bon dia.
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff on the 02 Air France, Trilanda Papa Quebec, obrigado, bon dia.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, ideal.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Iberia 07, 05 Fox Victor, goodbye.
Aeroporto 41 Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, good day, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Good day, via Mike, line up on runway 02, Europa 41, Romeo Golf.
France LA 46, Julius Bravo, Lisboa Tower. France LA 46, Julius Bravo, Lisboa Tower. France LA 46, Juliet Bravo, Lisboa Tower.
Français 46 Juliet Bravo, bom dia, establish ALS on 02.
France LA 46, Juliet Bravo, bom dia. Reduce speed to minimum approach speed, wind check 010 degrees 9 knots, continue approach.
Salut 5 6 Français 46 Juliet Bravo.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 41 Romeo Golf, obrigado, bom dia.
Transfer 46 Juliet Bravo, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land operate behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, land operate behind. Portugal 201.
Portugal 201, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, variable 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, um bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 201.
Transfer 46 Juliet Bravo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, aviento.
Continue from the phone, 11755, have a really good day, Fontaine, 46 Juliet Bravo.
Portugal 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via Mike, lá na noite, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and noite, runway 02, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Portugal 532 Bravo, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, um bom voo.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 118 Heavy, F02, Denmark.
Portugal 118 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 118.
Yeah, Portugal 118 Heavy, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 118 Heavy.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, establish on ILS runway 02.
Yeah, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Continue the approach, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Yeah, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Yeah, Portugal 118 Heavy, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 118. Yeah.
Sierra Alpha Hotel 51 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 10 knots.
Tower, bom dia, Wind 76, 10 miles.
Wind 76, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach 02, Wind 76.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi to Uniform 4, 121.755, Airport Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, bom dia, obrigada.
Sierra Alpha Hotel 51 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, verbal 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Surrender, runway 02, smart.
Sierra Alpha Hotel 51 Papa, exflighting Hotel 4.
Expediting Hotel 4, smart, Tata.
Wind 76, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Wind 76.
Wind 76, after landing, exflighting Hotel 4.
Wind 76.
Sierra Alpha Hotel 51 Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, 11755, thank you, bye.
Airport Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up runway behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up runway behind, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Boa tarde, Alpine 3, Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots. Airport Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Wind 76, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, wind 76, obrigado, bom dia.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower.
Yes, Lisboa Tower, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, established LS 000.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, good day, Katina approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Continuing approach and reducing speed 160 knots, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up runway TBN.
So we are the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2, behind 3 Hotel Echo, behind.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable 290 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, bye.
Clear for takeoff on 02, behind 3 Hotel Echo, bye bye.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
131.755, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, obrigado, boa tarde.
Bom dia. Capital 55 Tango, reducing 180 knots on LS 100.
Airport Hill 63 Charles Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Katina approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 10 knots.
Good approach,
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, land up runway behind.
Wind bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, land up runway behind, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Airport Hill 63 Charlie Tango, reduce speed 160.
160 knots, Capital 55 Tango.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Catina approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, cruise speed 165.
Thank you, speed 165, and continue approach 02.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 and uniform 4 Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, no ATC speed restrictions.
Transmitido.
Aeroporto 63 Charlie Tango, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 50 Charlie Tango.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 16 Golf.
Airport 63 Charlie Tango, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 121.755 Airport 63 Charlie Tango, obrigado.
Portugal 243 Uniform Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Full ready, Portugal 243 Uniform.
Portugal 243 Uniform, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway 8, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 243 Uniform. Lisboa 2, Aeroporto 122, ILS 02.
Aeroporto 122, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 8 knots.
Copy, Catina approach runway 02, Aeroporto 122.
Airport 243 Uniform, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, variable 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport 243 Uniform.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 1.755, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, bom dia.
Aeroporto 122, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, level 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Aeroporto 122.
Airport 670, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up 8, behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up via Mike 5, runway 02 behind, Airport 670.
Tower, J1 Julia Mike Southeast, 9 miles out, ILS 02.
Prowling H Juliet Mike, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, thank you.
Airport 670, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 670.
Aeroporto 122, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, bom trabalho, Aeroporto 122.
Prowling H Juliet Mike, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, level 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
02, cleared land, Whirling Julia Mike.
Delta 125 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up 8, behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 2, line up 8, runway 02, behind Delta 125.
Delta 125, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, bye bye, Delta 125.
Prevailing 8 Juliet Mike, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, Boeing 8 Juliet Mike.
Lisboa, bom dia, Lufthansa 35 Mike, fully ready.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, Lisboa Tower, good morning, via Mike, line up runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Lufthansa 35 Mike.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 824. Portugal 824, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Portugal 824, SMS.
We're fully ready, Portugal 824.
Roger, sir, you are going to be overtaken by the Lufthansa on your left-hand side due to an earlier slot and early pushback.
Copy, Portugal 824.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind at midpoint, 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, bye bye.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, runway 02, clear for takeoff, same to you, have a good day, bye bye.
Portugal 824, olá novamente, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Hi, November, line up wait, 02, Portugal 824.
On the AG31 Foxtrot 8 Alpha Hotel.
AG31 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Approach runway 2, reduce speed 160 knots, yeah, 3146.
Aeroporto Portugal 824, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff,
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 824, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots. Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, variable 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land runway 02, 31 Foxtrot Victor.
United 943 Heavy, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up wait, runway 02 via November 2, behind landing traffic, United 943 Heavy.
Capital 145 Whiskey, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160, 145.
United 943, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, variable between 290 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, United 943.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Uniform 4, 11755, C31, Fox Victor, bon dia.
Capital 145 Whiskey, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees 900 knots, Boeing 777 departing.
Copy, United Portugal, Portugal.
Bom dia, Qatar 89 Charlie, inbound liner 02.
Qatar 29 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 010 degrees 900 knots.
Continue approach, Qatar 89 Charlie.
Qatar 29 Charlie, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160 knots, Qatar 89 Charlie.
Capital 145 Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 900 knots, variable between 320 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 145.
Aeroporto 1147, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, now landing, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic, now landing, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, 1147.
At a 943, contact 119 and 105.
119, 105, and 943, good day. Qatar 29 Charlie, do you want final approach speed?
39 Charlie, affirm, sir.
Reducing.
Thank you.
Aeroporto 1147, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, George 1147.
Capital 145 Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Uniform 42175, go 145 whiskey.
Qatar 29 Charlie, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, Airbus 320 departing.
Traffic inside and continue Qatar 29 Charlie.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Monte 601, Dalita Inés.
Qatar 29 Charlie, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 320 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Qatar 29 Charlie.
Humberto 001, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Monte 601.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta. Hello again, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, on a 22 Romeo.
Qatar 29 Charlie, expedite vacating via Hotel 4.
Okay.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta.
Qatar 29 Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Viva Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia, Qatar 29 Charlie.
Breaker 001, after landing, express vacate via Hotel 4, break, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 320 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, and vacating via Hotel 4, Monte 601.
Capital 764, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Capital 764, bom dia. Tower, lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17.
Capital, lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Portugal 764, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 764, bom dia, obrigado.
Rekas 001, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Rekas 001, bye.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, continue approach, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance.
Copy, continue approach, Lot 4, Hotel Tango.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, contact approach 119.105.
19.105, on A22 Romeo Delta, bye-bye, sir.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy, service
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040, gusting 17, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Portugal 204 Alpha Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 020 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Apache 204.
Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel. Cold short runway 02, call you back.
Holding short, runway 02, Vivo Hotel.
Ryanair 1 Lima X High Lisboa, bom dia. Able to expedite?
We are still holding for the cabin, Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray.
Roger.
Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel, hello, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel, wind 3, correction wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, 3 Golf Hotel.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance.
Continue approach, Apache 204 Alpha.
Air Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Apache 204 Alpha.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-Ray, bom dia novamente, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, down 27 Papa Sierra. muito bom dia, Portugal 1335, maintaining 180 South Left, runway 02.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, range 02, Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray. Obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, want to provide airport 204.
Portugal 1335, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, continue approach, Airbus, correction, Boeing 737 departing, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue the approach, Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Portugal 109, Le Torre, muito bom dia. No spacing between the arrivals, expect departure after the next landing. After the second landing.
109, bom dia.
Tower 2, bom dia, Medic 50, full travel time at 119. Medic 50, Tower, bom dia, continue, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Tower, hello, you're in.
Hello, sir.
Portugal 1335, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1335, Delgado.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, aeroporto Gosto, Papa Sierra, bom dia.
Portugal 109, bom dia novamente, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 1098.
Medic 50, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 knots, Medic.
Portugal 109, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 109.
Portugal 1335, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1335, obrigado, approach. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 031, I have 02, 10.5 miles for the 516.
Portugal 1031, Lisboa Tower. Bom dia, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 102.
Medic 50, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 030, gusting 17, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Medic 50.
Portugal 14, November Charlie, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 14, November Charlie.
Portugal 14, November Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 14, November Charlie.
Medic 50, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 121.755, Medic 50.
Confirm Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Medic 50.
Portugal 1031, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto, Portugal 102.
Aeroing 66 Lima, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind, Aeroing 66 Lima.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 10 Victor Lima, Tower LS 02, 9 nautical miles out.
Aeroing 66 Lima, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 250 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye.
Portugal 1031, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Aeroporto 1031, boa tarde.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
Continue, 10 Victor Lima.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, land Mike 5, line up and L5,
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 250 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Alpine 34,
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, continue approach, Airbus 320 departing, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, expect late landing clearance.
Copy, expect late landing clearance and continue, Aeroporto 10 Victor Lima.
Bom dia, Porto 231, LS02.
Portugal 831, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 9 knots. Portugal 10 Victor Lima, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 10 Victor Lima.
Portugal 542 Uniform, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 542 Uniform, bom dia.
Portugal 542 Uniform, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 542 Uniform.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigado, resto bom dia, até já.
Portugal 831, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, Embraer 105 departing.
Fazendo a Portugal 831. Tá, muito bom dia, Portugal 641, Dallas LS 02.
Portugal 641, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, Portugal 641.
Air Portugal 831, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 310 and 020, runway 02, clear for land.
02 clear for land, Portugal 831.
Air Portugal 089er, heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway 02, behind Airport show 089 heavy.
Air Portugal 089er, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 089. Muito obrigado, até a próxima.
Air Portugal 831, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 831.
Air Portugal 641, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 641.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 1736, continue, ILS approach runway 02.
Air Portugal 1736, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Continue approach runway 02 and we'll reduce speed to 160 knots, Portugal 1736.
Air Portugal 1104, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait 02 behind with the traffic inside, without runway 04.
Air Portugal 1104, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, first runway 04. Obrigado, bom dia.
Air Portugal 641, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 121.755 Portugal 6 for 1, boa tarde, vamos ver.
Confirm Uniform 4.
I do confirm Uniform 4, boa tarde.
Obrigado, boa tarde. Portugal 1736, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1736.
Portugal 69 Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, traffic short final, runway 02, behind Portugal 69 Delta, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Bom dia, Portugal 23 Victor, S0.
Portugal 23 Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, wind 300 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 23 Victor.
Portugal 69 Delta, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 69 Delta, muito obrigado, doutor.
Portugal 1736, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 on ground 11755, bom dia, Portugal 1736.
Good, hello, on the other side, 47 Tango 180.
Cesar 47 Tango, hello, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 23 Victor, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 23 Victor.
Azul 8753 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic landing, runway 02, for Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Azul 8753.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, reduce speed 160 knots.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, reduce 160 and to maintain till 4.
Stay firm. Azul 8753, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8753.
É Portugal 23 Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigado.
Tower 2, boa tarde, Tango Lima,
É Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots. Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, runway 02, clear to land.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike 5, we line up and wait behind Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, Uniform 4, 121.755, bye.
É Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, é Portugal 91 Tango Lima.
Boa tarde, bom dia,
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. É Portugal 295 Heavy, Lisboa, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind the Portugal 295 Heavy.
Lisboa, 1 Sierra Iberia 05 Papa Lima 2200, climbing flight level 100 with orbit 1 November departure.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, contact approach, 119.105.
Oh, I'm sorry, bye bye sir.
Call 2905, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 2905, moving.
Portugal Liner 1, Tango Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal Liner 1, Tango Lima, bom trabalho.
Bom dia, Alpine 98 Victor. Runway 02.
Alpine 98 Victor, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, 98.
Twist 32 Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 32 Foxtrot.
Transfer light 76 Uniform Foxtrot to Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon. Behind the landing traffic control final on via Mike 5, we line up and wait runway 02 behind on runway 76 Uniform Foxtrot.
Transfer line 76 Uniform Foxtrot, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 06 Uniform Foxtrot. Bom dia, atenção.
Twist 32 Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Twist 32 Foxtrot, obrigado.
Tower 985 Mike Romeo, bom dia, establish LS runway 02 and we have speed 165 knots, okay?
985 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, gusting 13, speed is fine.
Thank you, continue approach 985 Mike Romeo.
Alpine 988 Victor, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 260 and 360, gusting 13, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Alpine 988 Victor.
Portugal Liner 32, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal Liner 32.
And I read 5 Mike Romeo, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce to minimum approach speed, right, 5 Mike Romeo.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 988 Victor.
985 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, gusting 13, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Alpine 988 Victor.
Portugal 932, wind at midpoint, variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 932.
Alpine 988 X Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, hotel.
Taxi uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 988 Victor, boa tarde.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, variable between 260 and 050, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 and 85 Mike Romeo.
American 259, early Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind from American 259.
Boa tarde, muito bom dia, Portugal, 86 Golf Mike, ILS runway 028 miles.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check, 330 degrees 5 knots.
Zero pressure 02, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
American 259 at wind at midpoint, variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, American 259.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, good day.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, good day.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue approach, Boeing 787, starting to hold for departure, call you back very shortly.
Continue approach, Portugal 86 Golf Mike. Tower, Alpine 986 Papa, declaration direto from the Georgia.
Alpine 988 X-ray Papa, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach, Alpine 986.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 050, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Dwelling 6 Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short on final up and wait 24 behind the line traffic well. 60 miles Fox, thank you.
Dwelling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind at midpoint, variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, adiós.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, resto boa tarde, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, revise QNH 1011.
1011 Alpine, 98 Papa.
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, Airbus 321, holding for departure, expect late landing clearance.
No, Roger, Charlie 3.
Alpine 908 X-ray Papa, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 050, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 02, Alpine 98 Papa.
Portugal 823, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 823, Boeing 777 to departure.
Copy, we are losing speed 2 minutes.
Air Canada 811, Lisboa Tower hello, via Mike 5, line up in the runway 02.
Yeah, Mike 5, line up and wait till Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, revise QNH 1011.
Canada 1011, Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, reach back correct, brake, wind at midpoint, variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
If I immediate takeoff, runway 02 Air Canada 811.
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Taxi Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, away, Alpine 98 Papa.
Portugal 823, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 030, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 83 kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revise QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, Portugal 83 kilo, boa tarde.
Portugal 83 kilo, reach back correct, brake behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 83 kilo. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel, ILS 02, QNH 1011.
Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 7 knots, brake Airbus 321 to depart ahead.
Continue approach, and copy Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel.
É Portugal 83 kilo, wind at midpoint, variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 83 kilo.
É Portugal 823, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, é Portugal 823, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Hotel 360.
Hotel 36, boa tarde. Confirm request to altitude over Almada.
Request 500 feet or below, proceeding to a fire near hospital.
Sorry, can you confirm near of?
Near hospital, Almada.
Hotel 36, roger. Maintain 500 feet or below.
36, roger.
Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, variable 300050, maximum 16, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel.
Boa tarde, Portugal 960, LS 0210.
Now 1860, boa tarde. Traffic information, firefighting helicopter inbound Hospital Garcia Dorta. Will maintain 500 feet or below. Continue approach.
Copy, Portugal.
Lisboa, Hotel 26, helicopter not needed anymore. Aviation, maintain 500 below.
Hotel 36, roger. É Portugal 1860, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 050, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Portugal 1860.
Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Continue taxi, uniform 4, 121 decimal 755, Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, obrigado.
Hotel 36, contact Montijo 134 decimal 090.
36, canal, Montijo, obrigado, hello.
Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, Vista 768, fully established ILS 02 with 8.3.
Pista Jet 768, Lisboa Tower, hello, traffic information, firefighting helicopter at your 3 o'clock, 500 feet or below, will not interfere, brake, continue approach, runway 02, wind check, 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Vista 768.
Vista Jet 768, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 050, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 with 768.
Capital 1860, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Taxi Uniform 4, 121 decimal 755 for ground, boa tarde, Portugal 1860.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Humberto 612, full establishing last in for landing, maintaining 169.
Cabo Verde 612, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 6 knots.
612.
Vista Jet 768, please expedite vacating.
Expediting Hotel 4 to 768.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Sr. João 50,
Eu sou João 50, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 6 knots.
approach, Sr. João 50.
Cabo Verde 612, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 310 and 050, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Humberto 612.
Vista Jet 768, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Continuing Uniform 4, 121.755, viable Jet 768.
Professor 150, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 250 and 030, gusting 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, set 140.
Cap Verde 612, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, over.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Cap Verde 612, boa tarde.
Alpine 902 Quebec, correction, 902 Kilo Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Saigon in traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 92 Kilo Quebec.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 8 tem Mike, 7 hours final 02.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 290 degrees, 3 knots.
Aeroporto 02 in Portugal 8 tem Mike.
Alpine 902 Kilo Quebec, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Good to go, runway 02, Alpine 92 Kilo Quebec, bye.
Air Force 150, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, pursuit 150, boa tarde.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue approach Airbus 319 to depart ahead, expect late landing clearance.
Copy, continue approach, Portugal 8 tem Mike.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 220 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear 102, Portugal 88 tem Mike.
E79 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the last aircraft via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind, 17 November Lima.
Torre de Lisboa, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 1 Echo Golf, service LS runway 02, 8 miles.
É Portugal 1 Echo Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 290 degrees, 5 knots, Airbus 320 to depart ahead.
Copy departing traffic, continue approach runway 02, é Portugal 1 Echo Golf, obrigado.
Easy 72 November Lima, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 17 November Lima.
É Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, até já Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Air Portugal 11 Echo Golf, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Great Land, runway 02, Air Portugal 11 Echo Golf. Muito obrigado.
Smartjet 51 Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, runway 02, line up 02 behind the line.
Tower Hill Airport Shell 1013, full stop silence runway 02.
Air Portugal 1013, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 310 degrees 7 knots.
Okay, approach transit, Airport Shell 101.
Air Portugal 1013, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
Reducing 160 or less, approach 1013.
Smartjet 51 Papa, wind at midpoint variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Air Portugal 11 Echo Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, Air Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Air Portugal 1013, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, variable between 220 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Airport Shell 1013.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
So, boa tarde, Alpine 6 South Golf Bravo, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 084 Heavy, establish LS, runway 02.
Air Portugal 084 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Portugal 084.
Going around, Airport Shell 1013.
Roger, approach 119.105, Terra.
119.105, Airport.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo after departure, stop climb 3000 feet.
After departure, stop climb 3000 feet, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo. Do you want us to stay on this frequency?
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, negative, contact departure, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Obrigado, cleared for takeoff, and we'll contact back Alpine 68 Golf Bravo. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Vertical 084, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 084.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal, Leite Romeo Tango, estabelecer Aviation approach runway 02.
Vertical 8 Romeo Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal, Leite Romeo Tango.
Ryanair 5 Hotel X, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic now landing, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic now, runway 02, Mike 5 behind, 5 Hotel Echo.
Ryanair 5 Hotel X, wind at midpoint variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, boa tarde.
Vertical 084, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 084.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 050, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, Leite Romeo Tango.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, land rate runway 02, via Mike 5, behind Alpine 17, Charlie Mike, boa tarde. Boa tarde, KLM 97 November, establish Alice Susie.
KLM 97 November, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 5 knots, brake, Airbus 322, depart ahead.
Copy, KLM 97 November.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, wind at midpoint, variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike.
É Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, boa tarde, boa tarde.
KLM 907 November, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, variable between 280 and 050, gusting 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, KLM 907 November.
Crestores 125, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind,
Tower, muito boa tarde, Alpine 51 Echo Papa, 8 miles final, LS 1.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 030 degrees 3 knots, break Airbus 321 neo to depart ahead.
Roger, continue Alpine 51 Echo Papa.
Aeroporto 125, wind at midpoint, variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02,
KLM 907 November, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, KLM 7, correction 97 November, bye. Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 9257, ILS 02.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, wind variable 2 knots, gusting 14 knots, 090 main direction, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 51 Echo Papa.
Portugal 9257, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check variable 2 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 9257.
Portugal 876, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 876.
Portugal 876, wind at midpoint, variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Aeroporto chegar ao 876, obrigado, trabalho.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, boa tarde, Alpine 51 Echo Papa.
Portugal 90257, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 90257.
Emirates 1902 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, break behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Thank you, Plan 1902 behind next landing, line up and wait, runway 02 and wait.
Tower, hello, Portugal 1013, full establish LS, runway 02.
Portugal 1013, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check, variable 7 knots.
Copy, continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 1013.
Portugal 1013, Boeing 777 to depart ahead.
Copy, Portugal 1013.
Emirates 1902, wind at midpoint, variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Emirates 1902, clear for takeoff, runway 02. Goodbye, thank you.
Portugal 90257, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, Portugal 9257, boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal 1013, wind variable 5 knots, 340 main direction, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1013.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check, variable 6 knots.
Continue 37, Quebec.
Portugal 1928 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, be ready for immediate departure.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, we are ready for immediate, Portugal 192.
Lisboa, Portugal 1013.
Portugal 1928, wind at midpoint, variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 192.
Down 03 transmite.
O final curta está com um wind shear de variações de 180 graus de 6 nós de intensidade, portanto quase 18, 20 nós de diferença de energia.
Ok, não temos tido avisos e foi o único reporte, foi o vosso. Confirma então o wind shear na final curta.
Sem dúvida, wind shear na final curta com fundamentos, ganhos e perdas de quase 15 nós.
013, copiamos, obrigado. Contacto o ground 121755, até já.
Boa tarde, Portugal 401 Papa, left canal 02.
Portugal 401 Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 5 knots.
Será para Portugal 401 Papa.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, wind variable 5 knots, 350 main direction, runway 02, clear to land.
Catherine on Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 42.
Portugal 401 Papa, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 401 Papa.
Air France 37 at Quebec, please expedite circuit.
We'll do it, Quebec.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, wind at midpoint, variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
02, clear for immediate takeoff. 42 Lima Victor.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, continue taxi via uniform 4, break, did you notice any wind shear on short final?
We again and we taxi via uniform 4 and it's a bit bumpy on short final but no scale.
Air France 37 at Quebec, Roger, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Air France 37 Echo Quebec. Tower muito bom dia, approach com 143, let's approach.
Portugal 143, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach com 143.
Portugal 401 Papa, wind variable 2 knots, gusting 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 401 Papa.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, via November, correction, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Via November 2, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind at midpoint, variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02 airport, Portugal 86
Portugal 401 Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, break, did you notice any wind shear on short final?
No wind shear, just some turbulence on short final, Portugal 401 Papa.
Portugal 401 Papa, Roger, thank you for the information, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 401 Papa.
Portugal 1143, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport com 1143.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, ILS runway 02, 9 miles.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots, keep your speed for as long as possible.
Continue approach runway 02, maintain 160 as long as possible, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Então, for information, just 6 miles tailwinds on final, but no wind shear. Portugal 1143.
Portugal 1143, muito obrigado pela informação, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 121.755, muito obrigado, Portugal 1143.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Third land runway 02, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Ready upon reaching.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, muito boa tarde.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Portugal Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 481.
Portugal 481, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 481.
É Portugal 7 to Lima Papa, wind at midpoint variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, é Portugal 7 to Lima Papa, boa semana.
É Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, é Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, obrigado, bom dia.
É Portugal 481, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, é Portugal 481.
É Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, report ready.
What do you will do, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta? Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, ready.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, copy ready, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing on short final, line up and wait behind the runway 02, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
É Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado. Bom trabalho, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
É Portugal 481, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 481, muito bom dia.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 94 full establish, I left runway 02, stand by.
Portugal 941, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 941.
Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
Hello, ready, lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, copy ready, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, thank you, Lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Aeroporto 941, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 941.
Aeroporto 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic on final now on runway 02, to land up and wait behind Aeroporto 67 Alpha Mike.
Hello Tower, Nebula 6146, localized at 7 miles.
Nebula 6146 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, 02, Nebula 6146.
Aeroporto 67 Alpha Mike, wind 01 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 67 Alpha Mike, uma boa tarde.
Aeroporto 941, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Airport Trivial 941.
Blue 6146, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, variable between 240 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Nebula 6146.
Aeroporto 1034, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Boa tarde, with traffic inside, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, runway 02, Airport Chicago 1034.
Tower, good day, SBA 53X, establish 02.
Server 53X, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, SBA.
Aeroporto 1034, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, convol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 1034.
Blue 6146, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue taxi via uniform 124.755, bye bye. Blue 6146.
Blue 6146, ground 121.755.
121.755, thank you. Blue 6146.
Serbia 53 X-ray, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Serbia 53 X-ray.
Aeroporto 1454, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1454.
Aeroporto 1454, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1454, obrigado.
Air Serbia 53 X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 121.755, thank you, bye, Serbia 53 X-ray.
South Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 541 Whisky, on the air, runway 02. Portugal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots. Continue approach runway 02. Aeroporto 541 Whiskey, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 541 Whiskey.
Tower near 38 Yankee Bravo, ready.
38 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Land landing traffic on final. Now wait on the 02, where Mike 5 and wait behind.
Tower 1000, Europa 12 Tango, ILS, runway 02.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Europa 12 Tango.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, continue reducing to minimum approach speed.
Maintaining minimum approach speed now, Europa 12 Tango.
Aeroporto 12 Tango, confirm what is your minimum approach speed?
149er, Europa 12 Tango.
Copy. Appreciate Yankee Bravo, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
02, clear for takeoff, Yankee Bravo, bom dia.
Aircraft 541 Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Uniform 4, 121.755, aircraft 541 Whiskey, bom dia, obrigada.
Bom dia, Portugal 931 Lima, LS.
Portugal 931 Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots.
Approach.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Aircraft 1242, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Aircraft 1242, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and call ground 121.755, Europa 12 Alpha Tango, ciao.
Boarding 7 Papa Alpha, establishment final, runway 02, 10 miles.
Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead.
Continue approach, copy, boarding 7 Papa Alpha.
Portugal 931 Lima, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 931.
Estou, boa tarde, Portugal 50 Yankee, Reading 3K.
Portugal 50 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, copy red, I'll call you back, hold short, Hanoi 02 at November 2.
Short 02.
Tower hello, point 60 Fox, Mike 5, holding point 02, we are ready.
Copa 62 Bravo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, copy red, I'll call you back, hold short, Hanoi 02.
Standing by, hold short 02, Alpine 60 Fox.
Swelling 7 Papa Alpha, wind variable 7 knots, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, William 7 Papa Alpha.
Capital 931 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado, excelente dia, Portugal 931 Lima, muito obrigado.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, behind the traffic short funnel, Hanoi 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Mike 5, sorry, runway 02, Alpine and 2 Bravo.
Bravo,
62 Bravo Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, wind variable 7 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Yeah, for takeoff 02, bye bye, Alpine 60 Fox.
Welling 7 Papa Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue taxi Uniform 4 on ground 121.755, bye bye, Wally 7 Papa.
Two Bravo Kilo, wind variable 3 knots, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 0362 Bravo.
Capital 580 Yankee behind the traffic short funnel, Hanoi 02 via November 2, land up and wait, Hanoi 02 behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final 02, Lima take 02 by November 2 behind yourself, 50 Yankee.
Portugal 75, Charlie Hotel.
Portugal 75, Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue para os canais 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue para os canais 02, Portugal 75, Charlie Hotel.
Portugal 50 Yankee, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 50 Yankee.
32 Bravo Kilo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 32 Bravo Kilo, bye bye.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 75, Charlie Hotel.
Tower, bom dia, Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, establish on left 02.
Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach Bravo Alpha.
Sorry, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, full ready on November 2.
Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, copy, I'll call you back.
Thanks, man.
Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, to land, runway 02, Mike Bravo Alpha.
Epical 75 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Aeroporto, 75 Charlie Hotel, boa tarde, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Epical 54 Mike Hotel, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Wait for that, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, Aeroporto 54 Mike Hotel.
Aerobaltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots, copy the speed.
Continue, go to Aerobaltic 7.
Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, please continue straight ahead and expedite vacating via Hotel 4.
Expedite Hotel 4, Mike Bravo Alpha.
Aerobaltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum about 4.
Epical 54 Mike Hotel, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, bom trabalho, atenção.
Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Via Uniform 4, 121.755, Mike Bravo Alpha, bye bye.
Aerobaltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, by 7 Foxtrot now.
Epical 836 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, by Mike 5, Epical 836 Alpha. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 471 Alpha, service tower 02, 9 nautical miles out.
Epical 471 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 471 Alpha.
Epical 836 Alpha, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff 02, Epical 836 Alpha, boa tarde.
Aerobaltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue Uniform 4 and 11755, Baltic 7 Fox Romeo, bye bye.
Airport 471 Alpha, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Airport 471 Alpha.
Airport 1124, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready?
Affirm, Airport 1124, muito boa tarde.
Tower 1124, copy, ready, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Via traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind Airport 1124.
Tower, hello, Finnair 96 Whiskey.
Finnair 96 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
Reducing 160, and go to the first Finnair 96.
Airport 1124, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Okay, 02, clear for takeoff, Scout 124, bom dia.
Airport 471 Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Airport 471 Alpha, bom dia, bom serviço. Lisboa, boa tarde, vertical 883, Tower 7.
Airport 883, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 5 knots. Finnair 96 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Finnair 96 Whiskey.
Qatari 99 Lima Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind the traffic, right 99.
Qatari 99 Lima Heavy, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 99 Lima, bye bye, Qatari.
Finnair 96 Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and 121.755 in the 96, please explain.
Tarde Aeroporto, Chile 3 Romeo Sierra, left runway 02.
É porque a 3 Romeo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continua para outro runway 02, wind variable 2 knots.
Aeroporto Chile 3 Romeo Sierra.
É porque a 883, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Airport 883. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Humberto, Charlie, Mike 5, ready for return.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, wind variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, bye bye.
Airport 883, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye, bom dia. Continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 883. Airport 3 Romeo Sierra, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport Chile 3 Romeo Sierra.
Solid Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 2 knots.
Wilco Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue approach, follow me car on the runway performing partial runway inspection.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Pascal 83 Romeo Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Hotel Uniform 4, ground 121.755 para Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, obrigado, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 067 Heavy, establish LS02.
Cal 067 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 9 knots.
Continue the approach, Portugal 067.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and ground, obrigado, boa tarde, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Cal 067 Heavy, continue approach, following me car on the runway, performing partial runway inspection.
Continue the approach, Portugal 067.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 571, establish LS02.
Cal 571, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 571.
Cal 067, continue approach, follow me, we'll look at your runway soon.
Continue the approach.
Cal 067 Heavy, wind variable 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 067.
Cal 571, continue approach, follow me car on the runway performing partial runway inspection.
Copy that, Portugal, continue approach, Portugal 571.
Cal 067 Heavy, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Via Uniform 4, contact now ground 121.755. Muito obrigado, bom trabalho, até uma próxima.
Hello, Ryanair, my Alpha Back for establishment.
Cal 571, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 571.
ANEV 9 Papa X-ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Ryanair, my Alpha Back.
It's Jet 768, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
Ready,
Jet 768, copy behind the traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic, no, basically not here, so behind is written.
It's Jet 768, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, bye.
Cal 571, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito bom dia, Portugal 571.
Ryanair minus Papa X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair, Papa X-ray, thank you.
Cal 554 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, traffic short final 02 via Mike 51, turn to 8, yeah, let's go, 551 Mike, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Cal 016, ILS 02.
Cal 016, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Cal 01.
Cal 554 Mike, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, Cal 554 Mike, boa tarde.
Ryanair 9 Papa X-Ray, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bye bye.
Uniform ground 121 755, Ryanair 9 Papa X-Ray, thank you, bye.
Mike 5.
Climate 0 Zulu, copy ready, also runway 02, I'll call you back.
Stand by.
Boa tarde, Portugal, 90 Hotel, establish ILS canal 02.
Calma no Direto Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
Reducing 160 knots or less, Portugal, 90 Hotel.
Cal 016, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 016.
Cal 90 Hotel, continue reducing to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal, 90 Hotel.
LMA 00 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind next landing, a line of 02, behind and wait Mike 5, KLM insertion.
LMA 00, wind at midpoint, 330 degrees 10 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Cal 016, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, vertical 016, boa tarde.
Hello, this is Small Gold Hotel, ILS 02.
Turkish Air Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Small Gold.
Cal 90 Hotel, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal, 90 Hotel.
Cal 436, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic control final, line up and wait behind, via November 2, runway 02 behind, meet with Portugal 436.
Hotel 436, United midpoint 330 degrees 8 knots, available between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 436.
Time Zero Hotel, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 755, Portugal 9, 0 Hotel, bye.
Delta Charlie, voltar a low, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots.
Runway 35 Delta Charlie.
Delta Charlie, negative, not clear land. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 1 knots.
Roger that, continue approach.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue this to minimum approach speed to allow departure between you and proceeding.
Welcome, Easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Só Montreal da Uniform, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, fully ready.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, is to us for us?
Affirm, confirm fully ready.
Fully ready, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Montreal da Uniform, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Behind the traffic on short final from Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, prepare for immediate departure, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform. Golden 3 Delta Uniform, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, and I say Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
You too.
Galera, boa tarde, Texas 7, direct LPPT.
Hotel Direct, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 1 knots.
Continue approach runway 02,
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear land.
runway 35 Delta Charlie.
Sol 71 Victor Echo, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 79 Victor Echo.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
11755, 835 Delta Charlie.
Tower, muito boa tarde, nosso 91 Tango Echo, established on the ILS 9 mais south.
Estação Tango Echo, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 1 knots.
Continue the approach, nosso 91 Tango Echo.
Nosso 91 Tango Echo, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, nosso 91 Tango Echo.
Sol 71 Victor Echo, uniform 4, ground 21.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 21.755, boa tarde, Portugal 79 Victor Echo.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, establish LS 02, 10 miles, please not speed.
Portugal Delta Bravo, boa tarde, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Sol 31 Delta Bravo, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, battle between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Nosso 91 Tango Echo, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, tchau, Tango Echo. Question at France 99 Mike Yankee, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, ready?
Affirm, France 99 Mike Yankee, hello.
France 99 Mike Yankee, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic via November 2, lining up and wait, runway 02, behind France 99 Mike Yankee.
Olá, muito boa tarde, Portugal 669 ILS 029 miles. Então 669 Lisboa, Tower, muito boa tarde. Continua para runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 1 knots. Siri, Portugal 669. First line on Mike Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, level between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, au revoir.
Clear for takeoff at France 99 Mike Yankee, bye bye, bom dia.
Delta 1 Delta Bravo, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
For 4, Antônio 755, boa tarde, posição Delta 1 Delta Bravo.
Hello Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1241, establish LS runway 02, 11 to run.
All 241, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 1241.
Call 669 and wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, level between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 669. Alpine 75 November Romeo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, ready?
Bom dia, fully ready, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind runway 02 from Mike 5, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, level between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 75 November Romeo, boa tarde.
Call 669 Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Changing 121, 755, vou trabalhar Portugal 669.
Premo, descanso do caso. For 1, wind 35 degrees 15 knots, roll between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear to land runway 02, Portugal 1241.
Tower, boa tarde, airplane 15 Uniform Golf, established on the ALS 02.
115 Uniform Golf, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 14 knots.
Clear approach, airplane 150 Uniform Golf.
Hello, cover the 607, November 2.
Cover 607, Lisboa, muito bom dia, ready?
Ready, cover 607.
Cover 607, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, behind line up and wait, line November 2, cover 607.
Cover 607, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 9 knots, roll between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, cover 607.
Zone 241, uniform 4, ground 21, decimal 1055.
44 ground 2055, Portugal 1241, bom dia.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 1155, ILS runway 02.
Zone 05, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 1105.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, roll between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 56 Delta Tango, establish 02.
Cover 6 Delta Tango, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 310 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach Airfield 56 Delta Tango.
Gold 1105, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, battle between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport Skyline 1105.
115 Uniform Golf, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform and 121755, bearing 15 Uniform Golf.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 17 Romeo Alpha, establish LS runway 02.
Atenção, Romeo Alpha 2, boa tarde, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, 17 Romeo Alpha.
Well, 56 Delta Tango, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, battle between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airfield 56 Delta Tango.
Gold 1105, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1105.
Gold 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, battle between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 17 Romeo Alpha.
Tower, boa tarde, Vivo 131, establish 9 miles from panel.
131, Lisboa, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 9 knots.
We continuous clear, Vivo 131.
1256 Delta Tango, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, respondi, Airfield 56 Delta Tango.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, Lisboa, boa tarde, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic is short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, via Mike 5, Europa 67.
Quebec Whiskey.
Aeroporto 67, Quebec Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, well between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 67, Quebec Whiskey, boa tarde.
Down San Romeo Alpha, uniform 4, ground 21, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 2755, vertical on San Romeo Alpha, yes.
Vivo 231, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Swift 131, obrigado. Hello, Los Avios Hotel, LS 02, and we are at Mignon Street.
Los Hotel, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 10 knots.
Los Angeles 03, we continue.
So 1930 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Galo 1930, boa tarde.
So 1930, start lining up.
Lining up, Galo 1930.
So 1930, traffic approaching 3 miles, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, boa tarde.
For immediate takeoff, Galo 1930.
Swift 131, uniform 4, ground 21, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Swift 131, obrigado.
Delta 03 Hotel, continue approach runway 02, Embraer 195 rolling wind check 320 degrees 10 knots.
Okay.
Delta 03 Hotel, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, roll between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Hello, 03 runway 02.
717 Hotel, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing, traffic short final by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, there is Serbia 1 Star.
Lisboa muito, boa tarde, Portugal 10 November Lima, establish ILS 02.
Hotel November Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Aviation 17 Hotel, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, roll between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02 at Serbia 1 Star.
Delta 03 Hotel, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
03 uniform 4 and 11755.
Hotel 10 November Lima, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, roll between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Rolling 35 Papa Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, we find the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Berlin 35 Papa Echo. Short Tower, boa tarde, Escala 862 LS 027 knots.
Tower 862, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 10 knots.
Continue 862.
Rolling 35 Papa Echo, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, Berlin 35 Papa Echo, thank you.
Hotel 10 November Lima, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, muito boa tarde, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Portugal 433, LS approach runway 02.
Portugal 433, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 433.
Portugal 1862, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, battle between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Okay, flight 02, Portugal 1862.
Golf 4 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind at Mike 5, Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Golf 44 Bravo Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, battle between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff 02, boa tarde, Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Go 1862, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, Aeroporto 1862, boa tarde.
Golf 433, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, battle between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Flight 1 runway 02, Portugal 433.
Boa tarde, Tower Portugal 1359, ILS 02, reducing speed 160 knots descent.
Tower 49, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach to Portugal 1359.
Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha Lisboa Tower, hello, fully ready.
Affirm, Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November 2, line up and runway 02, behind Mike Bravo.
Wind check, please, at Portugal 1359.
310 degrees, 10 knots.
Thank you.
Aeroporto 33, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 40D, boa tarde.
Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mike Alpha Sierra Bravo Alpha, bye.
Call 1359, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, roll between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, good plan.
Runway 02, clear for Portugal 1359.
This to go for X-ray, Lisboa, hello, fully ready.
Atenção, to go for X-ray.
To go for X-ray, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2, behind with to go for X-ray.
Boa tarde, apanho por 5 Hotel Sul.
Pan for Hotel Sul, Lisboa, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 1 to knots.
Continue approach runway 02, apanho por 5 Hotel Sul.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 298, Heavy, full stop with 202, 11 miles.
Delgado, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 1 to knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 298.
This to go for X-ray, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, have a good day with to go for X-ray.
You do. So 1359 at Uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, and Portugal 1359.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 330 degrees 1 knots, roll between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu. Aeroporto de Lisboa, muito boa tarde. Portugal 15, November Charlie, establish ILS, runway 02, 955.
Portugal 5 November Charlie, Lisboa, tarde, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 9, 15,
Alternate Aviation, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, middle between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, airport, Portugal 298.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, uniform 4, ground 21.755.
Uniform 4, ground 21.755, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, funnel between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 15, November Charlie.
Alternate Heavy, uniform 4, ground 21.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 21.755. Muito obrigado, boa tarde, bom serviço.
Obrigado, muito gosto.
Portugal 472 Charlie, ready.
Portugal 472 Charlie, muito bom dia, copy ready, call back shortly. Portugal 472 Charlie via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Hi, Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal 472 Charlie.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, uniform 4, ground 21.755, boa tarde.
12755, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Portugal 472 Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 472 Charlie.
Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, fully ready.
Hey firm, hello Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, fully ready.
Baltic 8 Hotel Mike via Mike 5, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and take off, have a nice flight.
On Mike 5, clear for takeoff runway 02, Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, thank you, bye.
Sonnet to Fort Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 1 knot. Aeroporto 153, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, fully ready.
Muito boa tarde, full ready, Aeroporto 153.
Aeroporto 153 via Mike 5, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, settle between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for line up and take off, excelente voo.
Clear for line up and take off, runway 02, Aeroporto 153, muito obrigada, bom dia.
Portugal 1824, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 1824.
Portugal 1905, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm fully ready.
Boa tarde, firm fully ready, Portugal 905.
Portugal 1905, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 905.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1929, 9 canal, runway 02.
Portugal 1929, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1929.
Portugal 1905, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado e boa tarde, Portugal 905.
Portugal 1824, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 824.
Portugal 1929, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Let's land runway 02 at Portugal 1929.
Portugal 1036, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Confirm, Portugal 1036.
Portugal 1036, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind traffic spot short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02 at Portugal 1036.
Sarah, frequency 2 X-ray for established runway 02, 8 miles.
Runway 36, Julius X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach 02, runway 36.
Portugal 1036, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1036.
Portugal 1929, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 1929, obrigado, boa tarde.
Tower, good day, Wings 25 Papa, Alice approach 02.
Wings 25 Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
What do you all the Papa?
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Canal 02, runner 360.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wind boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Good call for runway 02, Alpine, perfect package. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
11755, beautiful 4, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, bye.
Wings 25 Papa, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, all wings.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02 behind Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach on runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Okay, approach Ryanair 12 Sierra November. And Tower Ryanair 12 Sierra November, maintain 165, recording.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, free speed.
Sure. Yeah.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango. Bye-bye.
Auto wings 25 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, your rings 25 Papa. Bye.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair, 12 Sierra November.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on short final, Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Portugal 553,
Portugal 553 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Request runway 02, Portugal 553.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 12 Sierra November, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Golf, immediate takeoff. Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots. Aeroporto 553 Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, SL 554 Romeo. 553 Romeo.
Portuguese Air Force 10, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Portuguese Air Force 10, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Papa, line up behind Portuguese Air Force 10.
Portugal 553 Romeo, please expedite to Hotel 4.
Expedite.
Wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots. Portuguese Air 4210, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portuguese Air Force 10, obrigado.
Portugal 553 Romeo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By Uniform 4, ground 121.755 to go 553 Romeo, coming.
He's on Tower 79 Charlie Papa Alpha, what's in, do you know the number?
Stand by. Skylar 55 Alpha Romeo, winds 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Just to land, runway 02 and 55, Alpha Rom.
Station calling?
Yes, I'm 279 Charlie Papa, November 2. Could you give us the number of takeoff of the park?
Number 4.
Number 4, thank you.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final 02, line up and wait behind, Alpine 15, wait behind.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, winds 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, obrigado.
Skylar 55 Alpha Romeo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpha Romeo. Harry 35 Alpha Bravo, ready for departure.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, after the departing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait after.
After the departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, 5 Mike 5, 35 Alpha Bravo.
Tower, boa Portugal 781.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Easy 35 Alpha Bravo.
Portugal 781, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Routine approach, runway 02, Portugal 781.
Portugal 438 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02.
Boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02 behind Portugal 438.
Portugal 438 Tango, you can line up now, runway 02.
Line up runway 02, Portugal 438.
Rainer 59 Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots. Portugal 438 Tango, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 438.
Portugal 781, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 781.
Northern 79 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
We have the lobby traffic by number 2, line up on wait 02, and Northern 79 Charlie Papa behind.
Rainer 59 Quebec, speed 160 knots or less.
160 knots or less, Rainer 59 Quebec.
Air Northern 700 Charlie Papa, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, Northern 700 Charlie Papa.
Portugal 781, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 78.
Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots. Ryanair 5900 Quebec, winds 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land runway 02, Ryanair 5900 Quebec.
Airport Golo 083 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, land up and wait runway 02 behind, Airport Golo 083 Heavy, bom dia.
Airport Golo 083, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Airport Golo 083, obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 5900 Quebec, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755, Uniform 4, flight back Quebec, thanks, bye.
Ryanair 908 Whiskey Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to runway 02, Ryanair 908, Hotel Whiskey.
Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Tower, good day, Orbis 130 Papa, ILS 02, fully established.
Orbis 130 Papa Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Orbis 130 Papa.
Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and contact 121.755, Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey.
Northwest 130 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Northwest 130 Papa.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Affirmative, approved, ready, have a nice day, sir, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind 2, landing traffic on short line 0, line up and wait runway 02 via November 2, behind Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, winds 310 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, I say Turkish 1, Delta Bravo.
Northwest 130 Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Via Uniform 121.755, Northwest 130 Papa, bye.
Portugal 011 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 011, boa tarde.
Portugal 011, wind is 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 011.
Portugal 209 Kilo, Heavy, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 209 Kilo, muito boa tarde.
Boa tarde, France 24 Mike Fox, ILS 02.
Air France 24 Mike Fox, throttle Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Exit approach, Air France 24 Mike Fox.
Portugal 209 Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom trabalho, Portugal 209 Kilo.
Air France 24 Mike Fox, throttle wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air France 24 Mike Fox.
Portugal 1018 to Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1018.
Portugal 1018, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado no trabalho, Portugal 1018.
Obrigado, voo. France 24, Mike Fox, to continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, 24 Mike Fox, obrigado.
New Blue 3161 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, New Blue 3161, boa tarde.
New Blue 3161, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, New Blue 3161.
Bye bye. Ryanair 3628, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, level wait 02, Ryanair 3628.
Ryanair 3628, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 3628.
Lufthansa 4 to Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, copy ready via Mike 5, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Lufthansa 4 to Yankee.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, free speed, no traffic to depart ahead. Alpine 907 Hotel Alpha, winds 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Lisboa, Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 225 Victor Heavy, to holding runway 02 Mike 5.
Portugal 225 Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to Mike 5 holding point.
Continue Mike 5 holding point, Portugal 225 Victor.
Wind check 350 degrees, 18 knots.
Right.
Portugal 225 Victor, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic landing, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, runway 02 Portugal 225 Victor.
Portugal 225 Victor, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 225 Victor, obrigado pela trabalho.
Alpine 907 Hotel Alpha, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine, select Alpine.
Aeroporto 901 Serra Romeo, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, via Papá, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito boa tarde, vai Papá, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 901 Serra Romeo. Obrigado.
Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo. Muito obrigado, até a próxima.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 15, Charlie Victor, 71 runway 02, 9 miles.
Portugal 5 Charlie Victor, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, approach 15, Charlie Victor.
Portugal 5 Charlie Victor, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
1102, Portugal 15, Charlie Victor.
Wind check 330 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 261, wind boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Aeroporto 261, boa tarde.
Lisboa, Tower, bom tarde, Moroccan 982, establish ILS 0.
Moroccan 982, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach 02, Moroccan 982.
Aircraft 261, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport,
Aircraft 15 Charlie Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, boa tarde, Portugal, 15 Charlie Victor.
Marmahawk 982, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Marmahawk, runway 02, Marmahawk 982.
Boa tarde, Lisboa, Portugal 435 on ILS 02.
Portugal 435, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue 02, Portugal 435.
Portugal 215, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Clear traffic on short final, runway 02, clear to line up behind, runway 02 behind, Portugal 215.
Portugal 215, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 215.
Marmahawk 982, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
121755, Royal Air Maroc, line 82.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 643, establish ILS 02, maintaining speed 180 knots.
643, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, copy speed.
Continue approaching.
Portugal 435, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 435.
Portugal 564, Charlie, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 6 for correction, 564 Charlie.
Call 564 Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, com voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto, 564 Charlie, bom dia, obrigado.
Vertical 435, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, Vertical 435, boa tarde.
Vertical 643, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land in Portugal 643.
Portugal 1863, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up via November 2, and wait behind the Portugal 1863.
Lisboa, boa tarde. Conselho 45, hotel, establishment final 02.
Conselho 46, Golf Hotel, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach,
Portugal 1863, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Viva Total, runway 02, Portugal 1863, respondi, boa tarde.
Obrigado, igualmente. Break Portugal 643, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 643, boa tarde.
Conselho 46, Golf Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Speedbird by 06, boa tarde. Final, runway 06. Clear to land, 02, Conselho 47.
Thank you, break Speedbird 506, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue break, Speedbird 506.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Final landing traffic, 02, Mike 5, line up wait behind, 02, Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff 02, runway 6 Yankee, look at all.
SLA 46, Golf Hotel, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
11755, Alpha Uniform Hotel, boa tarde.
Boeing 9 Quebec Yankee, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots. Speedbird 506, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear that for me, Speedbird 506.
Portugal 009er, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final clear to line up runway 02 via Mike 5, behind the Portugal 009.
Rolling 9 Quebec Yankee, speed 160.
160, what is 9 Quebec Yankee?
Delgado 009, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 009, obrigado, pessoal.
Obrigado, igualmente. Break, Speedbird 506, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, 05, thanks.
Boa tarde, Portugal 107, aviação
Portugal 017, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 15 knots.
Seja pronto, Portugal 107.
Boeing 9 Quebec Yankee, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, running 9 Quebec Yankee.
Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
The traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait behind. Runway 02 é Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, muito boa tarde.
Portugal 1017, if possible, for now maintain speed.
Portugal 1017.
Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Portugal Sunday, this is Portugal forward way.
Rolling 9 Quebec Yankee, uniform 4, contacts ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, running 9 Yankee, boa tarde.
Portugal 1017, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 in Portugal 1017.
Lisbon Tower, hello, Bolin 5 Yankee Whiskey, we are 10 miles from final runway 02.
Rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots. For now, maintain speed.
Okay, continue approach, maintain speed, 180 knots, Bolin 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Thank you. Break, Ryanair 720 Yankee, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind Ryanair 720.
Ryanair 720 Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Ryanair 720 Quebec.
Portugal 1017, uniform 4, contacts ground 121755, muito obrigado e boa tarde.
Ground 121755, muito obrigado, resto bom dia, Portugal 107.
Obrigado. Rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Bolin 5 Yankee Whiskey. We check.
340 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 233, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing aircraft on the short final via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02, airport 233.
Portugal 233, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até à próxima.
Portugal, runway 02, muito obrigado, resto do dia, Aeroporto, Transmitido.
Obrigado. Calling 5 Yankee Whiskey, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, 5 Yankee Whiskey, boa tarde.
Ground 3 Hotel Lima, boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, é Portugal 1 Hotel Lima.
Tower, bom dia, Transavia 27 Lima, service on the island,
Transmitido 27 Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots. Portugal 1 Hotel Lima, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, gust 19 runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, é Portugal 1 Hotel Lima, obrigado, até logo.
Até logo. Transavia 27 Lima, is possible maintain speed?
Yeah, that is possible. Till what point?
Say again?
Till which point?
Until you'd like to reduce.
Yeah, we can make say 160 to 4.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Transavia 27 Lima, wind 310 degrees 13 knots, gust 23 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, Transavia 27 Lima.
Hello, this is 1619, establish Tamar.
65619, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 13 knots, gust 23.
Continue approach 02 east, 5619.
Portugal 1932, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, Portugal 1932.
Portugal 1932, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1932.
Bravo 27 Lima, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 21755, boa tarde, Aviation 27 Lima.
Easy 56, 19er, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, easy 5619.
Portugal 203 Heavy, boa tarde, ready?
Muito boa tarde, ready, Portugal 203 Heavy.
Portugal 203, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Portugal 203 Heavy.
Tower, muito boa tarde, runner 5 fuel tank, LS 02.
Runway 5 fuel tank, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach to the runner 5 fuel tank.
Runway 5 fuel tank, speed 160.
Reducing, is 165 okay? Or you want us to reduce 160 to exactly runway 5 fuel tank?
165.
Roger, thank you.
Portugal 203, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 203, muito obrigado.
Easy 56, 1 November, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
121.755, east 5619, boa tarde.
Muito bom dia, Açores 1146, and
Açores 1146, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach Açores 1146.
Runway 5 kilo tango, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, runway 5 fuel tank.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Okay.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado e bom trabalho, Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Obrigado. Runway 5 Kilo Tango, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
121.755, runway 5 Kilo Tango, obrigado, bom fim de semana.
Obrigado, igualmente. Aeroporto 1146, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Surge 1146.
A Portugal 1542, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 16 knots. Air 088, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic landing on 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, and 088.
Runway 088, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
We took clear for takeoff, runway 088.
Aeroporto 1146, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121755, Azores 1146.
Aviation 1542, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Aviation 440, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 440.
Boa tarde, Alpine 69 Echo, Reception 02.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
302, Alpine 69 Echo.
Vertical 440, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport, desculpa, 440, obrigado, boa tarde.
Vertical 1542, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, airport, desculpa, 1542, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Alpine 69 Echo.
Canal 103 kilo, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic inside, line up runway 52 via Mike 5, behind runway 163.
Olá, Lisboa, boa tarde. Cal 1455, ALS 02.
Cal 1455, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
1455.
Ryanair 103 kilo, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 173, obrigado.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, Alpine 69 Echo, boa tarde.
Portugal 1455, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1455.
Alpine 45 with uniform, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, runway 02, line up and wait, Mike 5, behind Alpine 45 with uniform.
Alpine 45 whiskey uniform, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 45 whiskey uniform.
Pascal 1455, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, Portugal 455, on the area.
Obrigado. Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, boa tarde, ready?
Negative 4 Charlie Bravo.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, ready for departure, Charlie Mike 5.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo via Mike 5, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and take off, thank you.
Let's take off runway 02, Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo.
Portugal 035 Heavy, boa tarde, ready?
Yes sir, we are ready at Portugal 035.
Portugal 035 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 at Portugal 035.
Boa tarde, Portugal 906, Tower Tower 0. Portugal 906, muito boa tarde, maintain speed as long as possible, and continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue and copy, Portugal 9.
Portugal 035, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 035. Thank you, bye bye.
Bye bye. Portugal 1906, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, gust 28, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1906.
Portugal 67 November Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 67 November Papa.
Hello, it's 65 Delta actually, now on final for runway 02.
Easy 65 Delta X-ray, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, gust 28.
Continue approach runway 02, it's 65 Delta X-ray.
Portugal 67 November Papa, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Suzuki left takeoff, standing approach 600 pounds.
Portugal horário 06, Uniform 4, ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121-755, obrigado, até já, Portugal 906.
Easy 65 Delta X-ray, wind 330 degrees 16 knots, gust 28, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Easy 65 Delta X-ray.
Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, will line up runway 02 November 2 behind.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Alpine Atenção, kilo.
Alpine 902 Tango Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 28 knots.
Até approach 02, Alpine Atenção, kilo.
Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee.
Easy 65 Delta X-ray, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 4 and it's 121.755, 65 Delta X-ray.
Alpine 902 Tango winds 320 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine Atenção, kilo.
Portugal 253 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 253 Romeo.
India 90 kilo whiskey, bottom, final 02.
Airport 253 Romeo in 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Airport 253 Romeo.
Alpine 902, Tank Skill, continue right on uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Alpine 902, Kilo, bye.
Frostley 90 Kilo Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 28 knots.
Continue, Frostley Kilo Whiskey.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Air France 5, Mike Juliet.
Frostley 90 Kilo Whiskey, continue approach, reverse grenade 1010.
1010, Frostley Kilo Whiskey.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, reverse grenade 1010.
Okay, 1010, Air France 5 Mike Juliet.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air France 53 Mike Juliet.
Lisboa Tower, bon dia, quality 2 Mike November, establish IL 02.
Quality 2 Mike November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, no traffic will depart between you and the Pacific.
Continuing approach, quality 2 Mike November.
Frostley 90 Kilo Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Frostley 90 Kilo Whiskey. Lisboa, Lufthansa 01 Alpha, ready.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, all shots runway 02, expect departure after the next arrival, reverse grenade 1010.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, we expect departure behind the next arrival, holding short and QNH 1010.
Quality 2, Mike November, winds 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, quality 2, Mike November.
Frostley 90 Kilo Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Frostley 90 Kilo Whiskey.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, traffic on short final inside, so behind via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Lisboa, olá, muito boa tarde, é Portugal. 1931, runway 02.
Portugal 1931, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1931.
Portugal 1931, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
We are maintaining 160 knots, Portugal 1931.
Roger. Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, runway 02, Alpha by.
Quality 2, Mike November, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
21.755, quality 2, Mike November, bye.
Portugal 1931, continue approach, runway 02, Airbus 321 departure.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 1931.
Portugal 1931, winds 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1931.
Alright, bom dia, Emirates 5 Mike, establishment.
Emirates 5 Mike, Air Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, this is 6160, 5 minutes.
Roger. Portugal 1150, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm fully ready.
Not yet, Portugal 1150.
Portugal 1150, please say again.
We need a couple minutes to be ready, Portugal 1150.
Portugal 1150, Roger, all short runway 02.
Short runway 02 at November 2, Portugal 1150.
Emirates 5 Mike, free speed, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding.
Free speed, Emirates 5 Mike.
Emirates 5 Mike, winds 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Emirates 5 Mike.
Portugal 1931, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 1931, boa tarde.
Portugal 1150, please advise when ready.
Yeah, ready now, Portugal 1150.
Portugal 1150, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait via November 2, behind the Portugal 1150.
Tower, boa tarde, Aviation 5 Romeo Papa, in my
Aviation 05 Romeo Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Aviation 5 Romeo Papa.
Portugal 1150, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1150, obrigado.
Emirates 5 Mike, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Via Uniform 4, 121.755, Emirates 5 Mike.
Aviation 05 Romeo Papa, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aviation 5 Romeo Papa.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, olá, boa tarde.
Lisboa, boa tarde, with Malta 6155, full established ILS 0291.
With Malta 6155, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
6155.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 340 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde.
Aviation 05 Romeo Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755, Uniform 4, Aviation 5 Romeo Papa.
6155, winds 330 degrees on 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 with Malta 6155.
Alpine 41, Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, behind runway 02 via Mike 5, Alpine 41, Echo Hotel, boa tarde. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 825, agora approach runway 02.
Portugal 825, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 825.
Alpine 41, Echo Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Alpine 41, Echo Hotel,
Wizard Malta 6155, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755 via Uniform 4 with Malta 6155, 1 touch.
Portugal 825, winds 320 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 825.
Rolling 2, Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic, clear to land up and wait 02 behind via Mike 5, runway 2, Charlie Uniform.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 25, Alpha Charlie, ILS 02.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 900 knots, gusting 23 knots.
Continue Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Rolling 2, Charlie Uniform, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Rebecca 02,
Portugal 825, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 825.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Portugal 934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 934.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 671, ILS 02, 9 nautical miles down.
Portugal 671, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 671.
Portugal 934, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off this to Portugal 934.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Portugal 671, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 671.
Zero wings 16 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up 02 behind, bearing 16 Fox.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear takeoff, US 16.
Portugal 671, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 671, obrigado, respondia.
Obrigado, igualmente.
Obrigado.
Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, buena tarde.
Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, between 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, adiós.
France Soleil 15 Alpha November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, we line up and wait, runway 02, France Soleil 15 Alpha November.
France Soleil 15 Alpha November, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, France Soleil 15 Alpha November.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, é pessoal, signar Uniform X-Ray, service LS 02, 9 miles.
Air Portugal 69 Uniform X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, é pessoal, signar Uniform X-Ray.
Air Portugal 20 Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 20 Lima.
Portugal 20 Lima, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, 20 Lima, Maria.
Portugal 69 uniform X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 69 uniform X-ray.
Speedbird 507, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final via Series T, Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Speedbird 507.
Direto, Lisboa Tower, 477, full established, ILS approach, runway 02.
Wizard 477, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, 477.
Speedbird 507, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Speedbird,
Portugal 69, uniform X-ray, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
144, ground 11755, Portugal 69, uniform X-ray, bom trabalho.
Wizard 477, winds 320 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Wizard 477.
West Star 6645, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait, 02 behind, right 6645.
good, Terra 995 November.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Ryanair 905 November.
White Star 6645, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, White Star 6645.
Wizard 477, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, is there 744, goodbye.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Delta runway 02, Ryanair 905 November.
Rolling 631 November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up by Mike 5, runway 02 behind, boarding 631 November.
Survey, good day, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, establish ILS runway 02.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, Ryanair.
Rolling 631 November, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 631 November.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
11755 and we continue uniform 4, Ryanair 905 November.
21 Whiskey Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Aeroporto Golden 903 Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, land up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via November 2, land up runway 02 behind Airport Golden 903 Mike Alpha.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto Golden 35 Bravo Lima, full establish ILS runway 02, 9 miles.
Aeroporto Golden 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Aeroporto Golden 35 Bravo Lima.
Aeroporto Golden 903 Mike Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto Golden 903 Mike Alpha.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue in Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Aeroporto Golden 35 Bravo Lima, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto Golden 35 Bravo Lima.
Transavia 46 Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Good evening, behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Transavia 46 Golf.
Transavia 46 Golf, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Aviation 02, clear to take off, thank you, goodbye, Transavia 46 Golf.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, muito obrigado, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Portugal 58 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Good evening, Mike Charlie Oscar Romeo, ready to establish 7.5 miles.
Mike Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach 02, Mike.
For Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Portugal 556, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait 02, Portugal 556.
Portugal 556, wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 556.
Mike Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo, wind 320 degrees, on 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. After landing, please expedite via Hotel 4.
Clear to land 02 and after landing, expedite to Hotel Alpha Charlie Oscar.
Hello, is it 26 Yankee Mike 10 miles?
Easy 26 Yankee Mike to Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Okay, Yankee Mike.
Easy 26, thank you Mike, please start reducing speed to 160 knots or less.
160 or less, no problem, it's a thank you Mike.
Royal Morocco 9823, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind short final, on final, line up behind and wait, Royal Morocco 983.
Royal Morocco 983, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff from Morocco 983, thank you, good evening.
Mike Alpha, Charlie Oscar Romeo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground Waterland, decimal 755.
Continue via uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Mike Oscar Romeo.
Easy 26, Yankee Mike, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, easy, thank you Mike.
From the airport, 543, whiskey, 8 miles, runway 02.
Portugal 543, whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots.
Yeah, bridge.
Tower low, Airport 281 on Mike.
Portugal 281, Air Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to Mike 5 holding point, runway 02.
Mike 5 holding point 02, Airport 281.
Golf 543 whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 543 whiskey.
Easy 26, Yankee Mike, uniform 4, ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755 is the thank you Mike, bye.
boa tarde, Beeline 2 Delta Tango, ILS 02, 10 miles out.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
2 Delta Tango.
And Beeline 2 Delta Tango, if possible, maintain speed.
I will keep up the speed, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Runway 7 Whiskey Whiskey, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Traffic short final, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 7 Whiskey. Runway 7 Whiskey Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 7 Whiskey.
Capital 543 Whiskey, uniform 4, ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121755, Airport Show 543 Whiskey, boa tarde.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Okay, 9 knots, runway 02, 1 to line. 49921, heavy, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, 49921.
Open 68 Victor Mike, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind at 68 Victor Mike.
Open 68 Victor Mike, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, open 68 Victor Mike.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, thank you.
Uniform 4 and 121755, be line 2 Delta Tango.
Delta 53 X Delta, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, partial parte,
Coronel 21, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on 02, Coronel 21.
Aeroporto 281, heavy, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind Airport 281.
Sarah 5620, uniform taxi holding November 2.
Easy 5620, roger, number 4.
Roger.
Aeroporto 281, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima.
Takeoff 02, Aeroporto 281.
Coronel 921, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye bye.
121755 and continue taxi uniform 4, Coronel 921, thank you, bye bye.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 1155, Capital Zero.
É Portugal 1155, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach runway Portugal 1155.
Call 53X Delta, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, partial 53X Delta.
Era Sword 127, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind us for 127.
Aeroporto 127, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff para Flores 17.
Obrigado, igualmente. Break, Capital 53X Delta, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, Portugal 53X Delta, boa tarde.
Capital 1155, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 is now departing, wind check 330 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1155.
Lisboa, boa noite, boa tarde, Angola 652, establish on ILS runway 02.
Angola 652 Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach, Angola 652.
Capital 1155, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1155.
Capital 934, boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Aeroporto, Portugal 934.
Tower at Portugal 1155, the sunburst on final around 2 miles.
Say again?
1155, there's sunburst on final 2 miles.
Copiado, muito obrigado. Capital 1934, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto, Portugal 935, até já.
Até já, break, Portugal 1155, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1155.
Tower, boa tarde, Europa 1157, getting miles out.
Europa 1157, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Europa 1157.
Angola 652, Roger, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Angola 652.
Easy 5620, boa tarde, behind traffic landing on runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Via November 2, after the landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Easy 5620.
Unified 620, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
No takeoff from runway 02, Unified 620.
Angola 652, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, onde descanso, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121, that's 1755, 746, Angola 652, obrigado.
Alpine 32 Golf Kill, boa tarde, establish runway 02.
Alpine 32 Golf Kill, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 32 Golf Kill.
Europa 1157, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1157.
Postman 1 Lima Golf Heavy, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Postman 1 Lima Golf behind, approaching traffic line up runway 02, behind.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Europa 1157, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Europa 1157, thank you.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Lisbon Tower, Boeing taking for Echo Service LS02, minimum point speed.
Boeing 8 Uniform Echo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, copy the speed.
Continue Boeing for Echo.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Easy 16 Charlie.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Give a takeoff runway 02, 16 X-ray Charlie.
Alpine 32 Golf Kill, Uniform 4, contact ground 121, 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 175, tenho dia, obrigado, Alpine 32 Golf Kill.
Obrigado.
Tower Aero Wings 37 Victor, good evening. Establish LS02, reducing to minimum approach speed.
Aero Wings 37 Victor, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, and copy speed.
Continue approach Aero Wings 37 Victor.
Calling 8 Uniform Echo, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Left to land, runway 02, boarding again for echo.
Upcom 442, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 442, boa tarde.
Golf 442, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles, 1 volt.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 442.
Calling 8 Uniform Echo, Uniform 4, contact ground 121, 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, calling 8 Uniform Echo.
Aero Wings 37 Victor, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aero Wings 37 Victor.
Pascal 81 Foxtrot Alpha, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
We put out behind landing traffic inside, we line up and wait runway 02 behind, Pascal 81 Foxtrot Alpha.
Hello, boa tarde, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, establish ILS 02, minimum change speed.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, copy the speed.
Traffic continue approach, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
Cross-Relay 81 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Cross-Relay 81 Foxtrot Alpha, bye.
Bye-bye. Yellow Wings 37 Victor, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and 121755, going 3, 7 Victor, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, pode falar
Portugal Line 3 Zulu Sierra, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal Line
3. Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
Portugal 944, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on final 02, line up and wait behind 02, Portugal 944, boa tarde.
Portugal 944, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, com voo.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 944, bom fim de semana.
Obrigado, igualmente. Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
11755 on Uniform 4, boa tarde, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
Portugal Line 3 Zulu Sierra, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal Line 3 Zulu Sierra.
Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the short final, via Mike 5, line up and
Boa tarde, Lisboa, with Malta 537, mais 02.
Vida Malta 537, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue.
Auto check.
320 degrees, 12 knots. Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles.
Clear for takeoff, 02, rolling clear, 05, one with you.
Thank you. Break Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra, Uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121-755, boa tarde, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
Delta 537, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land with 137.
Delta 6420, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line traffic, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, hotel response 6420.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 835, estava sem LS 02.
Portugal 835, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 835.
Delta 6420, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, response 6420.
Delta 537, uniform 4, contact ground 121-755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 with Malta 537, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ground 09. Ground 09, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 1019.
Portugal 835, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 835.
Portugal 46, Romeo uniform, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind by November, Portugal 46, Romeo uniform.
Capital 46, Romeo Uniform, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal, 46, Romeo.
Capital 835, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, boa tarde, flight 35.
Tower, boa tarde, Wellington 9 Hotel Lima.
Wellington 9 Hotel Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Wellington 9 Hotel Lima.
Capital 1019, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Capital 109.
Capital 1366, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1366.
Capricorn 366, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1366.
Capricorn 09, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, obrigado, boa tarde e bom trabalho, Portugal 109.
Obrigado. Golden 39 Hotel Lima, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yeah, Duranta, runway 02, Wellington 9 Hotel Lima.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots.
Right, 25 Bravo Mike.
Quality to Mike November, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
From November 2, lining up behind your traffic from November 2, lining up from 02 behind quality to Mike November on behind.
Lisboa Tower, Orbes A31, request Mike 5.
42 Mike November, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, 42 Mike November.
Rolling 39 Hotel Lima, Uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121-755, boa tarde, Rolling 39 Hotel Lima.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 9 for Victor Alpha, full established ILS, runway 02.
Aeroporto 9 for Victor Alpha, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Aeroporto 9 for Victor Alpha.
Orbes 841 with you. Bota.
Easy to 5 Bravo Mike, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Cancer 2, 5 Bravo Mike.
Orbes 831 Heavy, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Via the traffic on shore landing, request Mike 5 for departure, please.
Orbes 831, Roger, still cancel line of clearance and continue to Mike 5 holding point, runway 02 behind the Ryanair.
Behind the Ryanair, we continue Mike 5 for departure, Orbes 841.
Ryanair 200 Zulu, boa tarde, ready?
Good evening, Ryanair 200 Zulu, clear ready.
Ryanair 200 Zulu, behind the traffic landing on runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up runway 02 behind Ryanair 200.
Ryanair 200 Zulu, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway 02, Ryanair 200 Zulu.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, boa tarde.
2175, uniform Bravo Mike, Ryanair.
Ground 207, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 107.
Portugal land for Victor Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 9 for Victor Alpha.
Orbes 831 Heavy, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic in short final on view, clear to line up and wait by Mike 5 runway 02 behind Orbes A41.
Orbest A31, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Yeah, for takeoff, boa tarde. Orbest A31.
Portugal line 4 Vitor Alpha, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, boa tarde, Portugal line 4 Vitor Alpha.
Tower, boa tarde, International Echo, estabelecendo Lisboa 02.
Área 24 Echo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 17 knots.
Lisboa 02,
Portugal 1207, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 1207.
Portugal 494 Yankee, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, with traffic inside, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, runway 02, airport, call 494 Yankee.
Portugal 494 Yankee, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado e bom trabalho, airport, call 494 Yankee.
Obrigado. Break, Portugal 1207, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Copy Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado e boa tarde, Portugal 1207.
Obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, Alpha 3004, good evening, establish ILS 02.
Canal 3004, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach, Alpha 3004.
Área 24 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02 and Roger.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1 Alpha Golf.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, bom dia.
Runway 24 Sierra Echo, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, 24 Sierra Echo, boa tarde.
Algeria 3004, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Algeria 3004, land on runway 02.
Wizard 64. Wizard 64 Lima Bravo, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Wizard 64 Lima Bravo.
Wizard 64 Lima Bravo, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Wizard 64 Lima Bravo, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Algeria 3004, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, Algeria 3004, bye-bye.
Epcot 404 Whiskey, muito boa tarde, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito boa tarde, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait 02, Aeroporto 404 Whiskey.
Epcot 404 Whiskey, there's a follow me car on the runway performing a partial run inspection. Call you right back.
Copy, 404 Whiskey.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 877,
Portugal 404 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, variable between 29 and 0360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 404, Lisbon.
Portugal 877, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 14 knots.
Continue, Portugal 877.
Portugal 877, continue approach, follow me car on the runway performing partial runway inspection.
Copy, continue, Portugal 877.
Portugal 877, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 877.
Portugal 838 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 882.
Capital 838 Zulu, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, maximum 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, flight 8 Zulu.
Capital 877, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, airport geral 877, muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Capital 484 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Capital 484 Hotel.
Capital 484 Hotel, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Capital 484 Hotel.
Lisbon Tower,
Welling for Juliet Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling for Juliet Papa.
Beeline 2, Echo Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic on final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Runway 02 via Mike 5, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait. Behind line 2, Echo Tango.
Beeline to Echo Tango, wind 330 degrees 900 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, beeline to Echo Tango, bye.
Welling 4 Juliet Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Welling 4 Juliet Papa, bye.
Pascal 43 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa noite, line up and wait 02 via Mike 5, Pascal 43 Mike.
Tower, boa noite, Pascal 37 Charlie November,
Pascal 37 Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Pascal 37 Charlie November.
Pascal 43 Mike, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, Pascal 43 Mike, obrigado por isso.
Pascal 37 Charlie November, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 37 Charlie November.
Tower, boa noite, Pascal 1483 on Uniform 2, holding point November 2, runway 02, ready for departure.
Pascal 1483, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind by November 2, Pascal 1483.
Portugal 1483, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1483.
Portugal 37 Charlie November, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 37 Charlie November, boa noite, obrigado.
EG97 Quebec Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
On November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, EG97 Quebec Papa.
EG97 Quebec Papa, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye, EG97 Quebec Papa.
Tower muito boa tarde, Aeroporto, 57 Whiskey, visual approach, runway 02.
Tower 57 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Confirm close one?
Negative, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 57.
Portugal 57 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land now.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 57.
Tower, hello, it's a Shamrock 4 Papa Tango on the ILS 02.
Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach 02, Shamrock 4 Papa Tango.
Pascal 57 Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and ground 21755, até já, obrigado, Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Grapa 901, Kilo Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, fully ready?
Fully ready, Grapa 91, Kilo Mike.
Grapa 901, Kilo Mike via Mike, line up and clear for takeoff, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Via Mike, line up and takeoff, runway 02, Grapa 91, Kilo Mike, thank you.
Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Shamrock 4 Papa Tango.
Pascal 1096, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1096, boa noite.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Volotea 54 Golf Delta, full established ILS runway 02, Temal 5.
Volotea 54 Golf Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Volotea 54 Golf Delta.
Pascal 1096, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Pascal, runway 02, Portugal 109, station A.
Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
So 121.755, we continue on uniform 4, Shamrock 4 Papa Tango.
Volotea 54 Golf Delta, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Volotea 54 Golf Delta.
Capital 1549, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Hi, traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the port short 549.
Lisbon Tower 18, Portugal 863 Yankee, 9 nautical miles LS 02.
Capital 863 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 863 Yankee.
Cali 360 Yankee, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Portugal 863 Yankee.
Capital 1549, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Vivo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 1549.
Volotea 54 Golf Delta, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, boa noite, Volotea 54 Golf Delta.
Capital 863 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 863 Yankee.
Capital 26 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa noite, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 269.
Target A, runner 76 Whiskey, fully established 8.5.
Runner 76 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots and continue approach runner 76 Whiskey.
Capital 863 Yankee, Blues expedite para Catinho via Hotel 4.
Vacating via Hotel 4, Portugal, 863 Yankee.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey Whiskey, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach, Ryanair 76 Whiskey.
Scout to 6 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol. Pascal 863 Yankee, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, 18.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, 18, Portugal 863 Yankee.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Portugal 1692.
Pascal 1692, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach runway 02.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 76 Whiskey Whiskey.
Ryanair 693 Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bonita behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind runway 02, Ryanair 693 Delta.
And hello Tower, Welling 8463, fully ready on my 5.
Welling at 463, number 2, please stand by as instructed. Ryanair 693 Delta, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Ryanair 693 Delta, obrigado.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755 and confirm the waypoint.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey Whiskey, Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, thank you.
Pascal 1692, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 692.
Welling gate 463, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the final line up and wait, runway 02, Welling gate 463.
Boa tarde, Portugal 437 X-ray LS 0289.
Cal 437 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, reduce your final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed, Portugal 437 X-ray.
Swelling gauge 463, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Airportal 1692, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Continue via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom serviço até a próxima, Educação 1692.
Airportal 437 X-ray, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport Chill 437 X-ray.
Airwings 58 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Down in traffic short final, line up runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Airwings 58 Echo.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 67 Uniform, ILS 0271. Boa noite.
Airportal 67 Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 15 knots.
Continuing approach, runway 02, Portugal 67 Uniform.
Airwings 58 Echo, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
50 clear for takeoff, Airwings 58 Echo, thank you, bye.
Airportal 437 X-ray, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigada, boa noite, Portugal 437 X-ray.
Airportal 67 Uniform, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 67 Uniform.
Emirates 194 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, fully ready.
Negative, Emirates 194.
Emirates 194, copy, report ready.
Welcome.
Sorry, hello, Santos 1561, establish final runway 02.
Contact 1561, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Santos 1561.
hello, Aviation 78 Lima, status LS02, canal.
Transavia 78 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Transavia 78 Lima.
Santarque 1561, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Santarque 1561.
Airport 67 uniform, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 67 uniform, boa noite.
Java 782 Lima, traffic ahead, Airbus 320 showing 119 knots ground speed.
Copy, thank you, Java 78 Lima.
Emirates 194 for duty.
Emirates 194, copy, ready, I'll call you back.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, Atlantic 352, ILS 02, 10 miles.
Atlantic 352 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Atlantic 352.
Transavia 78 Lima, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 78 Lima.
Santarque 1561, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755 over Santarque 156.
Emirates 194 Heavy behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Beyond the range traffic, runway 02, we line up and wait behind runway 02 and via Mike 5, 194.
Emirates 194 Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Emirates 194, thank you, bye.
Transavia 78 Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye, Transavia 78 Lima.
Atlantic 352, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Atlantic 352.
Aviation minus 4 Romeo Lima, 8 miles runway 02.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead.
Thank you, continue approach Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima.
Air Atlantic 352, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Air Atlantic 352, bom dia.
Pascal 1825, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, report ready.
Welcome, Pascal 1825.
Tower, boa tarde, Pascal 76 Echo November, LS 02.
Pascal 76 Echo November, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, Pascal 76 Echo November.
Pascal 1825 and November 2, full back.
Pascal 1825, copy ready, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
And the landing traffic on runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 1825.
Pascal 1825, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, bom trabalho. Pascal 1825.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 12725, obrigado, Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima.
Aeroporto, boa noite, establish ILS, runway 02.
Pascal 837, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02.
Cal 76 Echo November, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Cal 76 Echo November.
Lisbon Tower, WestJet 32 on the ILS 02.
WestJet 32, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach, WestJet 32.
Cal 837, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, variable 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 837.
Cal 76 Echo November, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa noite, obrigado, bom fim de semana, Portugal 76 Echo November.
Lisbon, good evening, Sierra 58 Beaumont, runway 02, speed 18.
Island 5811, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Sierra 58 Beaumont. Star Sierra 58 Beaumont, can we reduce speed?
Of course, sir.
Reduce to my 60 Sierra 58 Beaumont.
WestJet 32, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, WestJet 32.
Cal 837, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, adeus, boa noite. Portugal 837.
Yamaha 511, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02 with Malta 511.
Delta 511, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, ferry between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 with Malta 511.
Westjet 32, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4 and 121, sorry, 122.755 for WestJet,
121.755.
Roger, 121.755 WestJet 32, thank you.
PF 5811, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, zero between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Sierra 5811.
Mike Alpha, Charlie Oscar Romeo, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final for runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Mike Alpha, Charlie Oscar Romeo.
Good evening, liner 7 Golf Juliet ILS, runway 02.
Liner 7 Golf Juliet, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue, runner 7 Golf Juliet.
Mike Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, zero between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, cleared to take off, Mike Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo, bye bye.
Via 5811, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye, Sierra 5811.
Liner 7 Golf Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, ferry between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, please land.
Clear land 02, Ryanair
7 Golf Juliet.
Cal 828, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Portugal 828.
Overnight, runway 3 Whiskey Delta.
Runway 3 Whiskey Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach, runway 02.
Approach runway 3 Whiskey Delta.
Flying into Portugal 828.
Runway 3 Whiskey Delta, continue approach, KNH 1011.
1011, runway 3 Whiskey Delta.
Cal 828, KNH 1011, winds 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, night.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Portugal 828.
Runway 7 Golf Juliet, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75 Sagabay.
Uniform 2175, runway 7 Golf Juliet.
Runway 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees. Runway 02, clear flight.
02, clear flight, runway 3 Whiskey Delta.
Alpine 57 Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, low, KNH 1011. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02. Via Mike 5 will land up and wait behind Alpine 57 Papa Quebec, KNH 1011.
Tower, hello, Aviation 0537, final runway 08 and 9 miles out.
It is 0537, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach 02.
Alpine 57 Papa Quebec, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 57, okay.
Runway 3 Whiskey Delta, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.75, obrigado, até amanhã, NR, Pio Delta.
Lisboa, good evening, Lufthansa 34 Juliet from the ILS 02.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Better 0537, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, better between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 0537.
Easy 65 Charlie Golf, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Alpha traffic on short final via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Easy 65 Charlie Golf.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum Lufthansa 34 Juliet.
Easy 65 Charlie Golf, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, Vero between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, today, 65 Charlie Golf.
Better 0537, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, thank you, bye.
Tower wind 190, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, establish left runway 02.
Call 5 Sierra, Lisboa Tower 1, continue approach runway 02.
Okay, approach runway 02. Go 5 Alpha Sierra.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, wind 330 degrees, 10, correction 12 knots, Vero between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Lufthansa 34 Juliet. Hello, Agreed 92, maintaining 180.
Agreed 992, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Vertical 5 Alpha Sierra, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra. Check.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
11755 and uniform 2, Lufthansa, uniform 4, Lufthansa 34 Juliet.
Vertical 36 Romeo Channel, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike line up and wait behind.
Muito boa noite, behind traffic on short final line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal 36 Romeo Channel.
Vertical 36 Romeo Charlie, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, ferry between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, boa tarde, Portugal 36 Romeo Charlie.
Vertical 5 Alpha Sierra, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, é Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, bom fim de semana, obrigado.
Obrigado igualmente. Two, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Establish on the localized runway 02.
Block.
Grade 922, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, grade 922.
Vertical 1325, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Vertical 1325.
Calgary 3005, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, intersection November 2, runway 02, 033005.
Aircrew 922, expedite vacate via Hotel 4.
Expediting Aircrew 922.
Calgary 3005, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, shadow between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff by.
Runway 02, clear take over by, Calgary 3005.
Aircrew 922, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Aircrew 922.
Tower 148, Airport, Kilo 93, establish with approach running 02.
Cal 93, Lisboa Tower 1, continue approach running 02.
Continue running 02, Airport, Kilo 93.
Airport 1325, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport 1325.
Cal 1022, Lisboa Tower 18, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up noite behind.
Traffic on short final by Mike, line up noite behind. Runway 02, Airport.
Tower 18, well in 3647, Mike 5, fully ready for departure.
Cal 1022, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, shadow between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, good night.
02, clear for takeoff, Airport 1022, good night.
Cal 1325, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good night.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, rest for night, Airport 1325.
Cal 1933, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport 1933.
Welling 3647, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic and short final, line up on way runway 02, behind Welling 3647.
Calling 3647, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, vero between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Vueling 3647.
Sky 1933, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75519.
Via uniform 4, ground 121.755, Airport Skill 1933, them again.
Water 35995, Lisboa Tower low via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
Yeah, Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, bueno, Water 35995.
Tango, 9 miles final ILS, runway 02.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue the approach, Agent 7 Papa Tango.
Water 3595, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, vero between 270 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, buena noite, bye bye. Water 3595.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, vero between 310 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear line.
Clear land, runway 02, Agent 7 Papa Tango.
Drone 52, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02. Free speed.
runway to Portugal, line 00.
Canal 00, Lisboa, boa noite. Via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line November, line up and wait, runway 00, Portugal, line 00.
Agent 0 Papa Tango, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, back.
Uniform 411.755, it's in 7 Romeo Papa, 7 Papa Tango, correction, bye-bye.
Capital 900, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, ferry between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, connect.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, line 00, boa noite.
Orders 152, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, ferry between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, orders 152.
Shamrock for Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Doing behind landing traffic, runway 02 via November, line of wait behind, Shamrock for Romeo Lima.
Tower, muito boa tarde, runner Quebec Juliet, 6 miles.
Runner Quebec Juliet, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach, runner Quebec Juliet.
Runway 9 Quebec Juliet, reduce now to minimum approach speed. You are above published speed.
We are doing our minimum approach speed. We're doing 150 knots. Runway 9 Quebec Juliet.
Not yet, sir, but keep reducing. Shamrock for Romeo Lima, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, ferry between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Shamrock for Romeo Lima.
Tour 152, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, orders 152, muito obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, orders 134.
Tour 134, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue, orders 134.
9 Quebec Juliet, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 9 Quebec Juliet.
9 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Short final traffic, via Mike 5, line up 02 behind, runway 9 Charlie Zulu.
Nana Charlie Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, 9 Charlie Zulu, bye.
Nana Quebec Juliet, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Maria, 9 Quebec Juliet.
Runway airport for 1243, LS 02.
Cal 1243, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, airport for 1243.
Surge 134, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Surge 134.
Bonjour, Aviation 43, Romienki, South Tower, LS 02.
Cal 43, Romienki, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach.
Cal 1243, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, weather between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, airport Portugal 1243.
Surge 134, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, right?
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa noite, Surge 134.
Southwest 110, Wellington, Yankee,
Cal 43 Romeo Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, vero between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 43 Romeo.
Portugal 1243, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 1243.
Boeing 7 Juliet, question 77 Juliet Yankee, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, traffic, final, line up and wait, 02 via Mike 5,
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Portugal 645, ILS runway 02.
Portugal 645, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 645.
Boeing 77 Juliet Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, vero between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff 02.
Cal 43 Romeo Yankee, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, obrigado, até já.
Cal 645, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, vero between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 645.
Ryanair 54 Papa, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 54 Papa.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Portugal 21, Mike 5, establishment 02.
Portugal 1, Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Approach 102, Portugal 21, Mike 5.
Ryanair 54 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 54 Papa.
Cal 645, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, right?
121.755, approach Cal 645, right?
Tower Facility 34 Quebec Victor, good evening, ILS 02.
Facility 34 Quebec Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Facility 34 Quebec Victor.
South 1 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, area between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal, 21 Mike.
Facility 34 Quebec Victor, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, area between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Facility 34 Quebec Victor.
South 1 Mike, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, right?
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal, 21 Mike, muito boa noite.
Aeroporto, Alpine 7690, fully established, and it's runway 02.
Alpine 7690, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 7690.
Ryanair 4 Sierra Zulu, Lisboa Tower, low, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Flight traffic, short final side, via Mike, line up 802, behind Ryanair 4 Sierra Zulu.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Cal 555, establish ILS runway 02.
Cal 555, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02. Ryanair 4 Sierra Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, area between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, right?
Good take 502 by Rhino. 40.
Alpha 34 Quebec Victor, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, constellation 34 Quebec, double break.
Alpine 7690, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, ferry between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 7690.
Vertical 555, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Vertical 555.
Alpine 7690, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Alpine 7690, right.
So, good evening, 47 runway 02.
Alpha 47 Romeo Hotel, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 02, constellation.
Aeroporto, Portugal 1040, approaching Mike 5.
Cal 040, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, via Mike line up and watch runway 02.
Mike line up and watch runway 02, Airport, Portugal 1040.
Vertical 1040, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, ferry between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff for night.
02 clear for takeoff for night, Delgado, Portugal 1040.
Vertical 555, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for night.
Uniform 4, 120.755, Vertical 555 for night.
Tower, Portugal 473 Hotel.
Cal 473 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue 473 Hotel.
Pronto, West 47 Romeo Hotel, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, weather between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Over 2, access transport today, Romeo Hotel.
Cal 473 Hotel, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 473 Hotel.
Russell West 47 Romeo Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755 from today, 47 Romeo Hotel.
Wind check? Wind check 010 degrees, 10 knots.
Tower, boa noite, Papa 1, Papa Charlie, ALS, runway 02.
Papa 1, Papa Charlie, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Continue approach 02, reducing Papa 1, Papa Charlie.
Transavia 68 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, low, via Mike, line up and await runway 02.
Mike 5, line up, await runway 02, Transavia 68 Hotel.
Transavia 68 Hotel, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, bye bye, Transavia 68 Hotel.
Now 473 Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, no?
Ground 1755, 473 Hotel, bye.
Oban 15 Papa Charlie, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 321 rolling, expect a late landing clearance.
Roger, no problem, Airbus 15 Papa Charlie, continue at 02.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, 0 between 310 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Chateau Moment 0 to Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Good evening, KLM 35 Whiskey on the ILS, runway 02.
KLM 35 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Korean Air 922 Heavy, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, line up runway 02, behind Korean Air 922.
Korean Air 922, just confirm, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up behind Korean Air 922.
Thank you.
Holding short, Romeo Portugal 655 Delta.
Cal 655 Delta, you are on the tower, contact ground 121.755.
Copy that, sorry about that, Portugal 655 Delta.
Korean Air 922, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, zero between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Korean Air 922.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755 uniform 4, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
KLM 35 Whiskey, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 787 now rolling, I'll call you back with late landing clearance.
Okay, continue, KLM 35 Whiskey.
Delta 64 Papa, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. KLM 35 Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, 0 between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, KLM 35 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 64 Papa, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Lufthansa 64 Papa.
KLM 35 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, goodbye.
Continue via uniform 4, 121.755, KLM 35 Whiskey.
Call 65 Papa Delta, Lisboa Tower, ready.
Stop, watch 65 Papa Delta.
Call 65 Papa Delta, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, runway 02, behind Portugal 65 Papa Delta.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, reduce speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots, Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie. Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, can we do 165 knots?
If you reduce now, wait for.
Stop.
Lufthansa 64 Papa, expedite for Kate Hotel 4.
Expedite for Kate Hotel 4.
Hotel 4.
Affirm, Hotel 4.
Capital 65 Papa Delta, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, fire between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 65 Papa Delta, muito obrigado, boa noite.
Lufthansa 64 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform 4, 121.755, Lufthansa 64 Papa, bye bye.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, fire between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie.
Iberia 05 Romeo Whiskey, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
180 Iberia 05 Romeo Whiskey, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait 02 behind Iberia 05 Romeo Whiskey.
Tower, boa noite, Aeroporto, para mais, Tower, runway 02.
Tower 64 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach, Aeroporto, 64 Mike.
Iberia 05 Romeo Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, weather between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Yeah, for takeoff 02, Iberia 05 Romeo Whiskey, 182.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, 182.
African 64 Mike, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, weather between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 02, Airport, 64 Mike.
Charlie 508 with you 10 miles runway 02.
Short 508, Lisboa Town low, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 knots, 508.
Sky 16 Lima November, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short, final runway 02, via November, line up on 8 behind.
Traffic start, final runway 02 via November, line up on 8 behind, Airport, 16 Lima November, boa noite.
Sky 64 Mike, expedite for total 4.
Passenger English, Airport, Sky 64 Mike.
Lisboa, good evening, Lufthansa 2 Charlie, left the water.
Sky 16 Lima November, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, weather between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on 8.
Clear for takeoff, Airport, Sky 16 Lima.
Sky 64 Mike, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on 8.
Continue from contact ground to 121.755, Sky 64 Mike, resta boa noite, bom trabalho.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, Lufthansa 23 Charlie.
Dubai 508, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, weather between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Finland 06, Seabed 508.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, weather between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Lufthansa 23 Charlie.
Vivo 508, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, good night, Speedbird 508.
Contact 1562, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and runway 02, via November, behind path 1562.
Boa noite, Alpine 74, Echo Papa, establish airline 02.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Approach Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Wind check.
Wind check 350 degrees, 12 knots. Contact 1562, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Thompson 1562.
Plaza 23 Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, continue uniform 4, Lufthansa 23 Charlie, bye.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, weather between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Airline 02, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Lisbon Tower, in Turkish, to Echo Sierra, runway 02.
Turkish to Echo Sierra, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02, reduce to 160 knots.
Reducing 160 knots, continue approach runway 02, Turkish to Echo Sierra.
Tower 015, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Point 1 night. Behind the traffic on the short final, line up and wait via Mike 5, behind Aeroporto 015, canal 02.
Hello, Alpine 36, Bravo Golf, establish approach runway 02.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 36, Bravo Golf.
Cloud 015, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, weather between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on it.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Go 015.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 74 Echo Papa. Boa noite.
Turkish 2 Echo Sierra, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, shadow between 300 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Understand, runway 02, Turkish 2 Echo Sierra.
Scout 907, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Turkish 2 Echo Sierra, expedite vacate via Hotel 4.
Expediting via Hotel 4.
Scout 1907, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, shadow between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Turkish 2 Echo Sierra, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye, Turkish 2 Echo Sierra.
Boa noite, Portugal 94 Kilo Mike, establish ALS 02.
Portugal 94 Kilo Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Roger, approach 02, Portugal 94 Kilo Mike.
Alpine 36 Bravo, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 02, Alpine 36 Bravo, Golf.
Skyline 4 Kilo Mike, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, shadow between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 94 Kilo Mike.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 36 Bravo Golf. Thank you, bye.
Lisboa 180, 0539, establish ILS runway 02, 5 miles.
Iberia 0539, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach, Iberia 0539.
Iberia 0539, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, ferry between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Iberia 0539.
Canal 4 Kilo Mike, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, night.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 9, 4 Kilo Mike, boa noite, 13.
Golda 653, view Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 02, land up and wait behind traffic Angola 653.
So, good evening, Air France for Papa Quebec, IS02.
France 6 for Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach Air France for Papa Quebec.
Tower for 5812 approaching November to runway 02.
Roger.
Hello,
3755 Lima, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02.
Angola 653, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, ferry between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Angola 653, obrigado, até a próxima.
Iberia 0539, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Iberia 0539. Runway 2.
France 64 Papa Quebec, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Captain runway 02, France for Papa Quebec.
EFF 812, Lisboa Tower, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait from November to approximately 812.
Via 5812, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, Vero between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Foxtrot Alpha 5812.
France 64 Papa Quebec, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 by France 64 Papa Quebec, bye.
This is 755 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, shadow between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Runway 02, clear please, stand by left, Lima.
Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait 02, behind Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango.
Tower 190, Pascal 1151, Airbus 02.
Cal 1151, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Airport, Portugal 1151.
Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, shadow between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango, bye.
3755 Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 3755 Lima, bye.
Boa noite, é Portugal 35 Mark Tango, estabeleceu versões 02, time on ground.
Al 35 Mark Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, speed 160.
Continue versões 02, speed 160, Portugal 35 Mark Tango.
Cal 1151, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, shadow between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Cleared flight, runway 02, Portugal 1151.
Ryanair 4399 Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike, line up and wait behind the landing traffic, runway 02, could be on running 4399.
Cal 1151, expedite for Total 4.
Expediting Brochure 1151.
Ryanair 43999 at wind 340 degrees 5 knots, weather between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Complete runway 02, clear for takeoff, running 469.
Cal 1151, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 night.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1151, low night.
Lisboa Tower on Aviation,
169 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Delgado Whiskey.
Cal 35 Mike Stone, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cal 35 Mike Stone, clear to runway 02. Wind check?
Wind check 350 degrees 10 knots.
Okay.
Tower, good night. Alpine 91 Whiskey.
Alpine 69er Golf Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, weather between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 69er Golf Whiskey.
Cal 35 Mike Stone, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 night.
Uniform 4, contacting ground 121.755, Portugal 35 Mike Stone.
Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reduce to 160, continue approach Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey.
Cal 075 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Portugal 075 Heavy, boa noite.
Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, keep reducing minimum approach speed, Airbus 330 to depart with Union proceeding.
Minimum approach speed, Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey.
Cal 075, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, weather between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on it.
For takeoff, runway 02, Airport Chicago 075, bye-bye.
Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Continue via uniform 4 on ground on 121.755 Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 1 Tango Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine Air 1 Tango Whiskey.
Alpine 1 Tango Whiskey, continue via uniform Alpha and Whiskey 1, stand 147.
Uniform Alpha Whiskey 147, Alpine 1 Tango Whiskey.
Torres 123, Lisboa, boa noite, via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
We need about 1 minute and a half. Is it possible to line up?
Torres 123, negative. Hold short of runway 02, call me ready.
I will call you ready, Torres 123. Portugal, Swing and Papa Tango, Charlie.
Caltana Papa Tango, Lisboa, Taralô, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Portugal, Swing and Papa Tango.
Vivo Portugal, 997 Lima Sierra, boa noite, request taxi.
997 Lima Sierra, Lisboa, boa noite, taxi by the left uniform, holding point November 2.
Left on uniform to November 2, holding point 2, 02 Portugal, 997 Lima Sierra.
Full range anytime.
This is going. This is going, please on the call sign.
Aerosport 123 at any time you're on full range.
Aerosport 123, Roger, stand by, call you after the next arrival.
Aerosport 123.
Partial 39 Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Direto, runway 02, Aeroporto Gosto, Union Airport, Tango.
Pegasus 123, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait, behind runway 02, station 123.
Partial Liner 003, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead, Partial Liner 003.
Partial Liner 003, information uniform current, QNH 1011, clear to Delta Tango Tango Juliet, VR VED 1 November departure, squawk 1163, CTOT 2313.
Information uniform QNH 1011, clear to Delta Tango Tango Juliet, VR VED 1 November departure, squawk 1163, CTOT 2313, Partial Liner 003.
Partial Liner 003, stand 413, read back correct.
Partial Liner 003. Portugal 183 request X.
Partial 183, taxi via Mike to Mike 5 holding point 02.
Mike 5 holding point 02, Portugal 193.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead for Agent 3 Lima Papa.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, information uniform current QNH 1011, clear to Lima Golf Alpha Victor, VR VED 1 November departure, squawk 1165, CTOT 2305.
Clear to Lima Golf Alpha Victor, via VED 1 November departure, squawk 1165, copy the CTOT Agent 3 Lima Papa.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, stand 117, read back correct, pushback and startup approved, facing south.
From Agent 3 Lima Papa, we need 3 minutes to be fully ready.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, call me fully ready, please.
Copy, standing by. Agent 3 Lima Papa, will go.
Airspace 123, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, and 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, research 123. Obrigado.
Partial 39er Papa Tango, continue taxi via Alpha Whiskey, stand 806.
Alpha Whiskey stand 806, Portugal 39er Papa Tango.
Capital 7 Lima Sierra, we are ready.
Partial 7 Lima Sierra, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Capital 7 Lima Sierra.
Tower hit 923, good morning, requesting taxi.
Aircraft 923, taxi via Romeo and Mike 5 holding point, runway 02.
Romeo Mike 5, rolling point 02, aircraft 923.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead for Agent 3 Lima Papa.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, when fully ready, please ask your handler for an ARDT message.
Copy, will inform the handler for, can you say an acronym, Agent 3 Lima Papa, A?
ARDT message, local ready message.
ARDT message, copy that, Lima Papa.
Portugal Liner 7 Lima Sierra, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal Liner 7 Lima Sierra, obrigado.
Portugal 1938, confirm fully ready.
Affirm.
Portugal 1938 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1938.
Portugal 938, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 938, correct.
Tower Asian 3 Lima Papa, finally fully ready, stand 117.
Asian 3 Lima Papa, stand 117, push back and start approved, facing south.
Push back and start approved, facing south, Asian 3 Lima Papa, thank you for your patience.
Airspace 923 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, airspace 923.
Portugal Liner 003, stand 413, push back and start approved, facing south.
Push back, start approved, facing south, Portugal 9003.
Circuit 923, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 0 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 0, 93.
Tower has wizard 4 uniform Juliet, establishment Juliet.
Direto 4 uniform Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 8 knots. Z84 uniform Juliet, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, wizard 84 uniform Juliet.
Portugal 9003, request taxi.
Portugal 9003, taxi via Mike to Mike 5 holding point, runway 02.
Taxi via Mike 5 holding point, runway 02, Portugal 9003.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, request taxi.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, taxi via Romeo and Mike to November holding point, runway 02.
Romeo Mike to November holding point, runway 02, Agent 3 Lima Papa.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, Portugal 087 Heavy.
Portugal 087 Heavy, Lisboa Tower.
Austin 142, request position start.
Roger, standby. Wizard 84, Uniform Juliet. Continue taxi via Uniform Tango, hold short of Yankee.
Uniform Tango for short of Yankee, Wizard 84, Uniform Juliet.
Portugal 087, Eastern 142, push back and start approach facing south.
Position start approach facing south, Portugal 087.
Portugal 9003, still a bit too early for a shot, I'll call you.
Stand by, Portugal 9003.
Direct for Uniform Juliet, continue taxi via Tango Yankee, stand 116.
Tango Yankee 116, Wizard 84, Uniform Juliet.
Adrian 3 Lima Papa, ready for departure.
Adrian 3 Lima Papa, Roger. Agent 3 Lima Papa vai November 2, line up runway 02.
Vai November 2, line up runway 02, Agent 3 Lima Papa. From Agent 3 Lima Papa, we turn the mic, can we wait?
You can wait. Are you able still to turn to November?
Able for turn to November, Agent 3 Lima Papa.
Roger, turn to November and line up via November.
Copy, turn to November, line up via November, runway 02, Agent 3 Lima Papa.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Agent 3 Lima Papa, thank you very much, bye-bye. Rolling, Agent 3 Lima Papa.
Portugal 9003 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 9003.
Portugal Lander 003, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Portugal Lander 003.
Portugal 087, taxi via Golf and Uniform to November to holding point, runway 02.
Golf Uniform to November 2, holding point runway 02 and requesting full length, Portugal 087.
Golf Uniform, Mike 5 holding point.
Golf Uniform, Mike 5 runway 02, Portugal 087.